What is up, everybody? Alright, time for some challenge mode nonsense. We are on 4-5. Wow, chapter 4 is actually kind of long. Alright, let's see what we got here. The HP of all melee operators is halved. Okay. We'll use some chat's units just to mix things up. If you want me to use your unit chat, type 1 into chat. And for the love of God, send me an invite in advance to Green6968. If you can't do that, don't enter the giveaway. Not a lot of people in chat right now, so your odds are higher than normal. Omega, get the fuck out of here. I mean, hi Omega, how you doing? And we got Poi Poi. Alright, Poi Poi, what would you like? Reminder that the melee operators are nerfed, although I don't think that means they're unusable, but gotta be careful. Looks like a fairly simple stage. You know what? I think this... Okay, now they don't have the stun guys, but I remember a map kind of like this, having the stun, like, shaman dudes. So I gotta look out for that. Might be overkill, the Blimshine. That's probably not overkill. With her getting her HP cut in half, probably gonna be a bit of work, I would think. You know, I'm not sure I've ever used Blimshine outside of the roguelike. Okay, well there's a Blimshine if we can't get poise. She seems to be fairly popular. I'm seeing, like, Cairo's got her up, that other guy's got her up. One of these days. God damn it. Oh, you went Shin Alter. Okay, that's overkill. That's definitely overkill. Is that ever not overkill? I guess there's some stages that nerf range units. There we go. Alright, I think to compensate for that, we'll have to make the rest of the team a good bit weaker here. Now, I can't just use 3 stars because then she wouldn't be E2. Although we could do Doberman in 3 stars. That seems reasonable.
briefing docs for the mission.
Okay. Gonna want DP, because if there's one problem with Shin Alter, it is her cost. The melee units are nerfed, though. Range units go burr. Okay, she's got a lot of health. Alright, this seems reasonable. Doberman and Chin gonna have to carry this. Yeah, I imagine she's considered melee. Yeah, look at that health, 1,000. Hopefully Fang doesn't get murdered immediately here. Overwatch came out a long time ago. Oh, right. Our DP situation is not great. Fang alone doesn't do that well. Like a tank up here. We're about to bleed, and there's nothing I can do about it. I hate challenge mode, dude. Like, it honestly has made me, like, not want to play Arknights. Like, I'm not kidding, because it's, like, it's where I'm at. Like, it's what I want to do, and, like, everything else is too easy. But it is just so unfun losing your sanity. Like, I just cannot stand it. And it punishes you so much for doing, like, what I like to do with, like, try not to bring, you know, stuff that's overkill and whatnot. And it's so frustrating. So you just have, like, some trial and error bullshit at the start of the stage. And then it's just like, oh, well, you lose half your sanity. So in like 10 minutes, you're out of sanity. I'm like, great. Like, it just completely ruins the content for me. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It just makes it garbage.
Understood.
Did we? Jesus. Were we not in challenge mode before or something? Like, how the fuck did I take that much damage from one dog? Great, I've already used 20 sanity. This is awesome. God, this sucks. And like, if I bring a bunch of 4 stars, it's not gonna be fun. Yeah, it completely gets rid of replay value and encourages cheese. If there's one thing I wish I could like actually say to like the head developers of this game, it's that. It's like this challenge mode is so bad, and it does not need to be this way because it's the content that should be the most replayable. And this is what I wish they would do, because I don't see what the drawback is here. After you beat it, it should then cost 0 sanity to replay it. Because no one replays it as is, right? And like, I think what they're thinking is, okay, it'll get the whales to like, you know, try hard and like encourage people to get strong units, and it might get people to reset their sanity with rocks so they make money, right? So you don't change anything for the first clear of it, but then once you've cleared it, it should cause 0 sanity. Because then what I would just do is I would just throw my strongest shit at everything and clear it. and then I'd go back and do it for fun and try minimalist setups. And I mean, I would have so much more fun in this game if I could do that, and that wouldn't hurt their money in any way, right? I don't think there's any negative to that. I just feel like the CN player base is never going to talk about any of this stuff, because like CN is always like completely obsessed with just like efficiency, and they're completely okay with pay to win stuff and that kind of thing. Like if you look at like how they talked about like the Daya situation in Genshin and stuff, you know, they think it's like okay that she sucks.
Got it.
I'm having to develop like damage because I don't have the DP to drop a healer here.
Please hold on.
God, that beginning is really rough. You gotta kill these dogs before they build up, because that's why we lost last time.
No move can escape my sight.
I like how lava costs almost as much as Summer Chin. That's kind of ridiculous. This guy's gonna be a problem. Might have to drop my tank down here, which would be really bad.
Scum.
Okay, now they're killing it pretty quick. Doberman really helping out there.
Awaiting your fire.
I think I need to activate this to kill that guy. Yeah, that's balanced. Ashe though, guys. By the way, Ashe couldn't even affect both lanes if he tried. Okay, bottom needs more help than top.
Got it.
So this was incredibly hard, and until we got Summer Chin, and now yeah, we should be fine. I don't know, that guy might ruin everything. We'll see. When she runs out of ammo, we might have a problem.
Okay. Freeze.
It really took a while for her to run out of ammo, I'd just like to say.
Enemy spotted.
Like, what the hell?
Freeze.
See, I'd much rather do this stage though without Summer Chin, and I'd be like, hey, let's do that now. Like, now let's not use Summer Chin and see how it goes. But I'm gonna lose my sanity every time I do it. Okay, maybe not all 3 stars, because I just added so much trial and error to the beginning. Hey, I'll take one of these though. I'm alright with that. Well, it looks like your guaranteed drop is the smaller rock. Alright. That's the challenge mode here. Deployment limit reduced by 3. Oh joy. God, I wish I could just sit down and have fun in challenge mode, but I just can't. Like, it's just, it is so against what I want out of the game, and it's just really frustrating because like, there are, you know, there chapter 10, chapter 9, chapter 8, chapter 7, you know, those are still fun even without challenge mode, but like, that's about it. Alright, type 8, chat. Alright, let's see who we get. We got Poi Poi again. Poi sweep. Alright, what this time? Poi, I'm gonna work in at least like 2 more 4 stars, just so this is less bullshit. Got fire things right here. There is clearly drones. And there is going to be spiders. My poi takes a second. Let me... Okay, I am not bringing that. Not bringing that.
Leave the scouting to me.
What's a good universal 4-star? I mean, there's always Cutter. But you know what? You don't know what you're dealing with, that's a good way to go. Okay, that is a sniper. Boy, you're really putting up the high-cost snipers right now. Mordred, by the way. Who ironically has the unit poi requested, but we need poise. Oh, there we go. Alright, how bad can it be? Maybe another tank. I like Matterhorn, so. Pine cone. People put her up a few times. That's happened. We're gonna get all the DP now. 29, Jesus.
I only do what I need.
All right, she sets herself on fire. Boy, low star healers are not gonna do great with keeping up with that, but we'll see how it goes. Probably gonna need to drop 2 healers.
Sights lost. Sorry, forgot to.
Wait, what? That is not the ability I'm used to seeing out of her. Excuse me, what is happening? I think last time chat put her up, it was like the, you know, shot things. That's what I was expecting. This seems to be doing rather well, though. So why does she make a, why does she make like a bat symbol, but it's a phoenix every time she shoots? And like, that must take effort on the magical front, right? She'd have to like make the magic do that. Right? She's having to exert effort to like stamp the ground with the icon. She's extra, apparently. Also, how is that hitting the guy in the air? Okay, does she ever stop? I don't understand. Does she ever stop? What the fuck? How has no one put this up in the roguelike, by the way? What is happening? Did she just do a lot of damage to herself? What am I watching right now? I guess I'm not really needed here. I'm guessing if she takes enough damage, it stops. Oh my god, okay. That's a lot of dudes. And they're all dead, okay. So... that was a thing. That was really hard content right there, chat. Guys, Ash is a 6-star sniper, guys. Guys, Ash can do that, right? So I'm guessing she's just been overshadowed by Summer Chin, and that's why no one really talks about her, but like, that's actually ridiculous. Oh, I remember this stage. Oh, I remember this was a fun one back in the day, like when your account's weaker. Yeah, I remember this one. Alright, the explosive damage dealt by enemy units is increased significantly. So like the low stars are absolutely gonna get one shot no matter what. I might have to work in a couple of higher rarity stuff then, but we'll see. Like 4 stars is what I mean by higher rarity. Alright, chat, if you want me to use your unit and remind blah 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 blah, if you can't add me, don't fucking enter the giveaway. Green 69, 68. 77, chat, 77. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I do like gravel, because gravel won't kill them quickly and she'll die after like maybe one. Fucking Canis, CG, always being a smart ass. I'm assuming you don't even play Arknights. We got Hort. I do not. Yeah, I kind of figured. Must be strange watching Arknights if you don't play the game. Alright, Hort. Vanguard. That is certainly a class. Not really what I would have expected here, though. Alright, we're looking for Ort. Oh, fuck, he was right there. God damn it. I think Poise got the exact same unit up. Poise is higher level, though. But I guess in spirit of this being older content, it's kind of okay not to be as high of level. This could be pretty annoying. Alright, that's fair, I think. Matterhorn can probably survive. She could be good here, though. She can pick off some dudes. How quickly do they come at you, bro? I don't want to go into, like, Matterhorn immediately. That one's in the corner, so I don't think it actually hits diagonally. Okay, good start. Got the boys out. If I go right there, he won't get killed by explosions in this tile, so that's worth. Man, she's good, dude. That's a pretty strong option right there. Like, she doesn't even die. What the hell? Oh, Gravel lived one. Oh boy, here we go. I should have brought Courier's other skill. Oh my god, not like this. That's gonna hit Doberman now. Ooh. Big off. Fucking drones. Fuck, crew's getting eviscerated out here. Let me guess, that doesn't have the highest defense. Woo boy! He really bailing us out there. Jesus. We do not have a good setup for these drones. Oh, she lived. I see this jackass. If he's attacking it, I think he'll kill it in time, so as long as he's not blocking, it's fine. Maybe. Okay, good. Stewart's helping there. Kill the boy! Great. Scott. Stewart's probably gonna die. Thankfully, we got our skill now. What? Oh my god, they do damage. That is crazy. Yeah, perish. Absolutely. Just throw the fast redeploys at all these spiders. That's a lot of casters. Don't kill crews. Normally I would encourage that kind of thing, but we're having a bad time out here.
私たちにお任せください。
That is gonna kill Fang.
ここにいたのね。いい場所ね。
もう警告はしたからね。
I'm not gonna lie, she made this way easier. This would have been really annoying at the beginning. Like obviously she doesn't matter too much at the end, but she made the beginning part so much easier. Like she just killed those 2 spiders and then was DP efficient because she regenerated her DP by doing that.
Forwards.
ここだよ。
Damn, there must be a lot of stages that she's really good like that. Because there's a lot of stages they throw really annoying, like gimmicky crap at you at the beginning and stuff like that. Yeah, she seems really useful.
The challenges we face, strong fundamental combat skills can mean the difference between life and death.
It's a voice line. Because that's a bitch of a stage right there. Okay, I think this is the shaman, guys. No, still it's not. Oh no, it is. Yep, there they are. Okay. What's the challenge mode? The redeployment time of operators is doubled. Ooh. They're obviously doing that so it's hard to bait the stuns. That's a little nasty of them. Okay, chat, if you want me to use your unit, type oof in the chat. OOF. We're getting right in there. Got Marps, Poi, Finrear. Off. God. Alright, let's see who we get. We got Nagi, who just got here, so good timing. With the Dion Twitch icon I see. Alright, are you on my list? I can't remember.
Nothing out of the ordinary, Doctor.
Free loot. I like how we have all these like ridiculous names and then we just have Sarah. It's just level 4. But hey, they got Matterhorn up, so good taste on that one. You see that in Elden Ring sometime, you know, you saw these crazy names, troll names, you know, that kind of thing, and then you'll have like Steve. Yeah, you might already be on my friends list. Alright, what class do you want? Let's see, as I've said, chat, if you're not ready, don't enter the giveaway. And see, if you don't expect to win, why did you enter, right? Like, I know I'm being an ass here, but I'm also right. It's like, don't enter the giveaway unless you're actually ready, right? Otherwise, you waste everybody's time, and then like someone else could have won that was actually ready. And we've been over this. Like, I might be a jackass, but I happen to be a correct jackass. Also, hi, Max. Okay, I'm giving you 5 seconds. And if you don't got anything, we're gonna have to pick somebody else. Like, this is not what we're looking for here, like a specialist. Like, Jesus. Like, if you're not online, right? It's like, don't enter the fucking giveaway. I like how I have to say this every single stream, by the way. Like, over and over again. And It doesn't even work. Right, like it doesn't even work. Bet your Project Red's good for a lot of these. Oh boy, it's the weed. Okay, what stage even is this? Right, they're not gonna matter at all, I'm gonna be honest. So, let's think about this. I want to bring as many 3 stars as possible, but we also don't want to screw ourselves too much. Alright, I guess it's Yato time. Maybe one more? I mean, the only other fast redeploy is J, though. Let's see, we got 3 slots left. Try to keep it low rarity here. 1 slot left. We have 2 fast redeploys, but it's more like 1.5 because of the way they're doing this. Deep color would be so broken here. So broken, we're not gonna do that. I wouldn't have to manage jack shit there. Let's keep it low star here.
Understood.
All right.
I'll follow your orders.
So if you fight up here, you spread them out more. If you fight back here, you can benefit from like AoE and stuff more. Guess we'll see. Yeah, probably best to be back here. Just seems logical.
Commence tracking.
I should have dropped Matterhorn later so he was targeted more.
Ready to heal.
Oh, Weedy mod check? There's like no reason to drop her though. Not even sure where I would put her. I mean, we can use her as a distraction. Not maybe the nicest use of her. Why is he not doing his... There it is. He doesn't have like the right kind of hitbox for this. I can't really put her anywhere. I mean, if they don't have any range units, I can do this.
First aid box clear. Understood.
Well, they have range units.
Speeding up.
That is so bad, and she just pushed that guy almost to the blue box. Oh boy. That could have been catastrophic. Honestly, the cannon is being more useful than she is, I would say. If they're a lighter enemy, she will push them into the blue box. Should have brought Courier's other skill.
Your orders.
Let's see, 400 defense, 475, 3000 HP. Okay, she's better. Also that damage. Did I activate this guy's skill? Wow, Yato is such a long deploy with this fucking gimmick. That is bullshit. Okay, well that worked. I'm having some concerns here. I think one of those guys still has his stun ability up. Melantha's gonna fucking die, but she's getting shit done. How is she coming up again? I guess it's just because lower base, I mean the double doesn't affect her as much. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have time, so that's a bait unit. I mean, it worked! Okay, that guy's a problem. Stall him. We're not being kind to our operators today, but sacrifices are necessary. Okay, this guy's dead at least. Okay, she's getting shot. That's not ideal. Doberman, we're gonna need you to do some damage here. Oh, we got problems. "10 seconds on gravel. It's not good. 5, 3. Oh, the not Kirito damage though. Might as well drop her for the damage.
First aid box clear.
Oh man, I thought we might bleed that guy. Ansel really struggling to keep up with the healing there. And Kirito did carry, he did outrageous damage, honestly. Oh, Yato. She, what, baited one? I think she baited one stun the whole time. Well, did she soak I think she might have soaked one of the skills. I don't know, she mostly just almost killed us. That was the main problem there. Not sure what she could have possibly done on that stage that was useful, to be honest. Like, you could have replaced Doberman with her, but that's not good, because then Cruz would have done less damage, Ansel would have healed for less, and I'm pretty sure Doberman does more damage than Weedy, so... This does not look pleasant. So your only melee tiles are on flame things. Oh great, and these guys are here. Well, that's the challenge mode. The defense of enemy units is increased significantly. So magic damage, good. Alright chat, if you can't actually slot anything, as I've said like 8 times this stream, don't enter the giveaway. The number is 66. That Ethan though. I might have to bring a stronger healer. I don't think Ansel's up for solo healing this anyway. Alright, we got Neo Rasu. Bad with these names. Woo, alright. What, oh, Lapland. That's interesting. She's gonna burn to death, but, the range thing could be good. Does she have anything that I'm forgetting here? She does the whole silence thing. Right. She looks like a sane individual, chat. She looks mentally stable. Definitely good childhood, upbringing for her, right? Okay. I think we're gonna upgrade a little bit here. Go with Perfumer. There we go. Little extra oomph there. We're not really doing the 3-star thing anymore. Honestly, at this point, it's probably okay, but we'll still do this for now, because it's preventing me from bringing like Cutter and Jay and those kinds of things. And, they're kind of busted. A lot of these units are not going to be tanky enough to survive, I get the feeling. Hopefully gravel is enough for the fast redeploy. What if we do need another one? Alright, fine, we're bringing Yato again. Gonna have faith in Lapland and, I guess Perfumer. Also Hazel.
Let's work to make the world a more peaceful place. 君たちが
2 boxes.
手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。悪くない位置取りだね。
Ugh. Need that Perfumer now.
これが戦
That first unit you drop is gonna have a bad time unless you make it a ranged unit that can kill a dog in time.
え
She won't help much this way. When I think about it.
Got it.
Okay, we got plenty of damage over there.
うんうん聞いてるよ
Skunk.
Do these do magic damage to you? Norse defense and art resistance. So it's essentially true damage. That's a lot of bad guys. I don't want to bleed one. Don't make me drop something, game. Fancy background. I'm not actually deploying anything on this other side. Kill quick. Come on, there you go. That's gonna be a problem later, I bet. Dogs.
狙って
Gotta look out for these casters. I guess I could have deployed her right there to hit right here, but then she's really close to the caster guys when they spawn, and I don't think that's a good idea. The damage with Doberman and Lapland is quite good, actually, and they're killing very quickly. I need to try Doberman's second passive, though, with, or second skill with, like, cruise and stuff. I imagine it's pretty strong. Oh, shit. Good thing we've got... Oh, God, there's 2 of them.
気を確かに
But I say, good thing we have Yato because Gravel was on cooldown. Doberman's got this, right? Although she won't be helping us fight for a while. She's all caught up, chat. I wonder if she would have lived that if Perfumer didn't use her skill. I'm actually not sure she would have. Okay.
ここだ
It's worth it.
抗ってみなよ。
この覚悟が足りん。
Oh yeah, it's so worth it.
慌てないで。
ここだ
I didn't like Sword Art Online anyway. Okay, we need more damage on the other side. Oh no, Cruz has got it.
ここにいたのね
Oh, I didn't see him.
場所ね
Oh shit. Super shit. I wasn't paying attention.
ここ
Rip Lapland. She almost made it for the entire stage. Guys, we saved Doberman though, it's fine. Alright, no problem. Not too tough. Would have been incredibly tough if we didn't use Perfumer. Although we have the deployment limit, we could have done Ansel and any other healer. Like Hibicus. I guess she's the only other one actually. That would have worked. If one of them on each side, I think. I will not forget this. Hey, I didn't shoot the weird red string shit at her. That was the other guy. Oh. Right. You fight Frost Nova twice. Rip Crown Slayer, by the way. This fight with her is a good bit easier, I think. It's not as bad in this one. Okay, none of the stun guys, but we got these big boys. Alright, chat, if you want to fight Frost Nova, type, Frost, just regular Frost. There we go. A Rainbow Six operator of all time. Alright, challenge mode is the attack and skill range of Frost Nova are increased significantly. So her big AoE, okay, that's actually going to be really annoying because she's gonna, I assume that means the tile block thing. That was so rigged. That was so fucking rigged. GSK was like, I hope I get it, and then GSK gets it. Alright, what you got? God, you lose 11 sanity. Each failed attempt. The cat doll maker thing. I don't see that being particularly useful here, to be honest. Let's see. I guess we'll just stick with this team for now, although not Yato. Let's be honest. That's not very useful.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
He's going to do absolutely nothing here. That's actually pretty good damage. That is way more damage than I was lucky. So lucky. Wow. That is bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. Also, what is going on bottom? We're about to bleed here. Please don't spawn any more dudes. You know what? Surely this is going to end well. Doberman's doing pretty good damage.
Understood.
Hang in there.
If I had more DP, I could drop Cardigan. Come on, keep smacking her, Doberman. You got it. Well, that was bound to happen eventually. Actually, pretty lucky that didn't happen a while ago.
First aid medication is here. Take it. Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance.
Oh, she can't make it over there. That sucks. Well, hey, she's distracting Frost Nova then. Ouch. Gravel gaming. Yep. We're all good.
Danger.
Yeah. Please stop hitting Melantha.
Commence tracking.
What do you mean she pops up over here? Excuse me.
Your orders.
Well, that's not good. No one is doing any damage. Come on, come on. She's got 1 HP, you fuck! Just turn sideways. Literally 1 hit. Literally 1 fucking hit. Matterhorn dies, I think we're dead. He gets his skill, we're good. Oh shit. This is getting very weird. Good thing Perfumer doesn't lose healing while healing Midnight. Alright, yeah, we got it now. Okay. That was scuffed. That was so scuffed. And that's the easier Frost Nova, by the way. I like how, like, phase 1 went pretty smoothly because the specialist did way better than I thought. Although I guess stage 1 is the easier stage, but then we dropped the ball so hard at the end there. Because I had like Doberman and Melantha set up to gank Frost Nova, but she didn't actually spawn over there. Thankfully, she only killed Ansel. If she had killed Perfumer, we would have lost. We absolutely would have lost. So, not auto-ready is what I'm getting at here. Yeah, we haven't done the challenge mode of the other Frost... Wait, that's not the other Frost Nova. When the fuck do you... It must be 6. Yeah, there's the real Frost Nova stage. Yeah, that's the one. What'd she get? Medic operators can't be deployed. Well, that's not a big deal if you're using, like, you know, Blimshine or, you know, stuff like that. But with the budget stuff, that's going to be really annoying. You're going to want to gank Frost Nova pretty quick there. At least Frost Nova's not getting the range up, so there's that. Yeah, gummy spot, that kind of thing. Jay's probably good for this stage anyway. That's gonna be interesting. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. Weird that we've done 1 challenge mode here. And then we did this one randomly. Oh, that I can see why. I know that stage. Yeah, I can see why I would have done challenge mode on that one. It's like that one stage. Yeah, this one. I've done that one on challenge mode. That's a fun one. I actually like that one a lot. And we've done Patriot because Patriot's my favorite boss. Yeah, and I wanted the... you can't see it, but this thing, I wanted that because it's green. Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
We could do a few more. Alright, fine, we'll do a few more. Use the sanity. I need the rocks anyway. So wait, didn't we already do... Wait, no we... Huh. I thought we did challenge mode of this. Did we do it on practice mode? Yeah, we did this. I literally remember we did this. It must have been on practice mode. Well, I guess we'll have to learn it again. Because I remember I figured it out real good. I remember I figured it out like real good and I was like really happy with it. But yeah, I don't remember anymore. Rip. You ran out of sanity. Well, that's what one would expect from this fucking game. Wait, have I done all the... I've literally done all of them except that. Well, I guess we're doing it then. Do we want to do La Plume again? Because I think we did La Plume to kill that caster. But we could try someone else. I'll have to, the thing is I'll have to learn all over again, but we could try something else just to mix it up. It's not that big of a deal if we don't beat it today. Let's see. Type Meth. M-E-P-H. Meth. Myth, chat. You know, from Mephisto. Not meth. Although he probably is on meth. Maeve. Alright, let's see who gets it. Oh, we got Diva, who I think is on my friends list. Oh god, the blue-haired woman. That is not gonna be good here. She is so expensive. She's a good unit, but, well, she's not as expensive as I was thinking, but I don't think that's gonna be great. Well, I tell you what she will be good at, though. She will, fuck up the dudes at the end. All the, like, the big Zerg of all the, like, the big boys. She will, fuck those up. I don't think she'll be any good against, all the other, like, the bosses, but yeah, she will be good for the dudes at the end. Okay, we're not using 3-star specifically anymore because this is significantly harder than the previous chapter and we're all the way at 510, so yeah, fuck that. Oh, her module made her cheaper. Okay, that explains that. So they're gonna give one of those to Lava, right guys? And 12F. And 12Fs will be abnormally good to compensate for the fact that he's a 2-star and like 2-stars are like shockingly bad. So they're gonna give him a better module than most guys, right? Let's see, I could do the daggers if I really want to murder that one big guy, but the spin to win could kill the caster in the corner. Okay, we'll wait on that one. I remember 2 tanks was good. Go with that. Wonder if Ethan could be good here. We certainly need magic damage, I know that. And then you have to worry about Faust's bullshit. I'd honestly be okay with a 6-star 12F, that'd be cool. Guess we'll do that. Might not be good enough though. I have a few concerns here. I don't remember how I opened before. I remember not Kirito being right here though.
これが戦場というものね。
I need like 24 DP. Oh my god. I don't remember what we did about that before. I do not want to use gravel this way, but I'm gonna have to. Gonna mess up Cutter. I was gonna drop gravel. Oh, I'm supposed to use his skill. That's what it is.
戦場を墓場よ。
やってみましょう。
落ち着いて。わかった。繰り返す。
I mean, Jay does damage. It's just rip DP. Cutter's other skill would have been better, because she would have killed this guy with it anyway, and then done more to the big guy. Although, I don't know, she'd be hitting Faust too.
わかった。いくらでも待つよ。
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with her now. You know what? I think I put Cutter actually right on the boss. Now that I think about it. Should have sent gravel back a while ago.
問題ない。ほら、しっかり。
At your service.
I'm definitely forgetting a damage dealer here. There's something wrong with this setup right now. Oh, she can actually hit over there. Okay, I'm underestimating the blue woman. God, why is he so tanky? He's like a little shit lore-wise. We're still not doing that much damage, though.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。位置についたよ。わかった。これかな。ほら、しっかり。
Gummy's gonna be taking a beating.
おいしいもの振り返る。
I definitely feel like I'm forgetting something when it comes to damaging the boss. Maybe it's just Cutter's other skill.
それならどうぞ。
Pretty good right there, though. Also, holy shit, this is a lot of guys. Okay, his skill's perfect right there. Not gonna lie, Gummy's kind of awesome for this because like you can just drop her and let her tank Mephisto forever and it's not a problem. Boy, she does not get to recast her skill. 110! Yeah, no wonder you're not recasting that.
いくらでも多いの。
What the fuck? Great uptime on that one. Probably save that for when Mephisto is actually vulnerable. Cutter's doing pretty good. I think Mephisto would be dead though if we had her first skill. As long as Gummy doesn't die, we're good. Oh, Gummy having a bad time here. Oh, he's vulnerable. Unleash hell! Die, you little shit. There we go. Alright, our lives are so much easier now. Not gonna lie, Bob over here, Utage, that's the one, doing pretty great. guess I could have kept her down, like why not? Let's see if Jay can smack the boss some here. Yeah, we got it. Okay, I underestimated her. She didn't do loads to Mephisto, she really didn't. But she did a little bit, which helped, you know, offset his healing. And then she helped with Faust as well. And then she helped, you know, these guys. But honestly, Utage was huge there. She did a nice chunk of damage to Mephisto. She did a huge amount of damage to Faust. And then the actual MVP, though, let's be honest, is Gummy. But you know, this hitbox was nice, and like her damage was reasonable. But yeah, Gummy did stupid well on that one. Really though, what made that much easier than last time is just I've learned to drop that guard bottom to just fuck up that caster and stuff. That really helps. That's actually a really fun stage. Chat, I desperately wish this didn't take half your sanity. Because this is a great stage to test people out. There's so many like damage units you can test out here and stuff. And on challenge mode, Mephisto has so much HP, you get to like do so much stuff. Yeah, okay, you know what? We're not gonna use our practice tickets today, most likely. Aces is pretty good there. Is that the skill? I don't, you know, I can't tell if it's, I think it's skill 3, right? That's the one. Let's see how he does. I don't want to read all the Yu-Gi-Oh text, you know? It's a lot of work. I guess we put not Kirito down first to make sure he has his skill in time so that nonsense doesn't happen again. I just gotta remember to activate it as soon as possible here. We don't want to bleed that dude. Alright. Fuck, he's in range of the casters. Well, our healer placement's kind of fucked up now. Well, it's doing really good on the other enemies. Faust is certainly surviving, though. Although, give it a minute. God, we should have used Cutter's other skill. Like, dear God, we should have used Cutter's other skill. Like, there's no other enemies for us to attack right now. I like how they're just bullying him while he's reading the newspaper. Like, look at it, he's just sitting here reading the newspaper. Oh my God, his taunt works on Faust. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I mean, if he doesn't get one shot, it's a good thing. Well, that was pretty good. I gotta admit, he's already dead. So clearly better than our previous one. Huh, this taunt thing though, it's kind of interesting. I mean, it's like, it allows you to just deploy whatever the fuck you want, like wherever you want. You don't have to worry about the gimmick. We may have a magic damage problem up top. You can drop Jay in the meantime, until people come off cooldown. Yeah, it's kind of wild that you can just keep deploying your ops like it's a normal stage. Oh God. Alright, you know what? We'll have time to get a skill back before Faust is vulnerable. I think. And we got Jay and all that anyway. Oh yeah, and Gravel is way stronger with him. That's a whole thing. Now, gravel's probably better once that skill duration is gone. I gotta stop meeting like this. Uh-oh. I mean, Jay's got that. Alright, Faust, can you handle it? You cannot handle it. I'm so sorry, Faust. You're one of the cooler reunion leaders, but they're not a newspaper, and the man's got to get to reading his newspaper, so... Okay, Chad, I'm pretty sure that was easier. Like, I was very sloppy with my deployments. I kind of just threw him out there, and he killed everybody, so... Guys, Ash can do that, guys, right? Right, we switch him out for Ash, and she's gonna carry, right? Right, guys? That's how this is gonna go. Anybody got faith in this at all? So we might still be able to win, but it's gonna be because of Cutter and all that like before. And I'm gonna have, if I mess up, we're gonna lose. This is gonna be really silly. Honestly, I don't know how Ash is gonna do here either, but I don't think it's gonna be great. I don't. She may not embarrass herself, but I don't think it's gonna be anything special. Oh, he's stunnable. That's something. I want to drop Cutter right there. Damn, they didn't quite get him. Okay, it's decent. Damn it, Cutter didn't kill that one. I should have used Gravel better. Okay, that is not Ash's fault. Boy, Ash not doing shit right now, though.
At your service.
Wow, he actually shot her. Thank goodness the boss is stunnable, though. This would be so pathetic. If not. I don't think this is gonna work, though. Maybe if I use Cutter better, but does not look good. Why did he have to start moving so quickly there? Ash, would you like to get your skill? Oh great, Neff healed him and then he stunned my tank. Wow, I have to use fucking Cutter for this. We're dead. I like to point out Ash is literally the first unit to fail this. And it's like, it's not like a little bit worse, this is so much worse. Like, this team is so much weaker. Alright, we'll give her another go though, because we could have used Cutter better. But like, the other teams didn't even need Cutter, that's the thing. The other teams, you could take Cutter off the team entirely, and not even replace her with anything else. And the other two units would have won, where, especially, the horse, but yeah, Ash, no way. She 1,000,000% needs Cutter. Maybe we should use Cutter's second skill though, just because it helps kill the back line, which is what we actually need. We have not Trade Gator here. She'll probably do really well. The only bad thing is she'll pull the guys into her so she starts getting attacked. That might actually be really bad. You could use her third skill though and just try to melt the boss. That'd be a thing. I think I can drop Courier first with Ash, because she'll help kill the guys so we can be a little bit more DP efficient. Slows her damage down a bit on Faust, but I don't think that really matters. Fuck, I didn't have as much DP as I thought. You know, Ash's first skill might be better for sandbagging on the boss, but it'd be worse for killing the hammer guys when they come up. You know, I wonder if I could get away with that. It's not really worth it in the long run. Probably should have just sent Gravel back there, but I figured if she took the skill, it would have been really good. We're ahead of Blue Woman when it comes to damage on Faust, but we're gonna have a way harder time with the ad Zergs. If we can kill him here, though, that might be worth it. Wow, Jay does pretty legit damage. Yeah, that helps with like him not healing these dudes. But Ash is just not gonna help a lot here. Why would you stun that one, you cock? Great, and somehow Gummy died. Oh my god, what an it. Speaking of Ash not being as good as other 6 stars, by the way. Holy shit, you can't make this crap up. Oh, that's so dumb. Gotta drop Courier to face tank. Alright, we don't have the other skill. We're dead again. Dude, Ash sucks for this. Like it just, that proves it like so clearly right there. Like none of the other characters have to deal with this kind of fiddly bullshit. Maybe we're not dead. She might be able to do it. This is certainly no credit to Ash, though. I need Gummy to come back. Use Jay as long as we can here. Okay, she's back. We're gonna bleed one of these most likely. Gotta find the right time to use Ash's skill. So she won't shoot that guy, she'll shoot these guys. And see, now look how much worse this is! Because I'm having to throw out my operators all over the map to make up for Ash not doing anything. So now instead of being able to gank Faust, I'm sitting here with all my units on cooldown and my DP's in the toilet, right? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I could just use it there because, I mean, when the fuck else am I gonna use it? Oh, Ash, dude. Definitely a unit. She's a 6-star of all time. I'm worried about our ability to actually kill the boss. Maybe he's probably stunnable. That'll help a lot if we can actually get Ash to target him, which we probably can't, but we'll see. Well, we got one more in there. I can just like feel the difficulty spike from using Ash, dude. Like, Faust has never lived this long. I don't think he even lived this long when we did La Plume. He might have. I'm not sure on that one. Like, she could just be like Meteor or like a caster, like Steward. I'm not kidding. I swear, if she was just Steward, like Faust would have, or Mephisto would have lived longer, but I think he still would have died in time. Like, what this actually was like Jay, Cutter, and Utage just having to do way more fucking work. God, 6-star, by the way. I mean, we won. We won. It's just, it's annoying that like 5 stars do better than she does. All Ash, yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. Alright, I guess we're already done with chapter 5 then. That kind of sucks. So chapter 6 though we've barely touched. And then chapter 7 we've barely touched. And I don't think we've done anything in chapter 8. This is going to be awful. This is just going to be absolutely awful. And then chapter 9, that still has challenge mode, right? Yeah, it's chapter 10 that doesn't. Chapter 10 did the this thing, which is essentially challenge mode, but we haven't done that much of it yet. So we still have that. Yeah, the boss is this one, so we got a ways to go on that. So there's still a lot of rocks to be obtained. Then we also have challenge modes from a lot of events. There's actually loads from events. Like, I can literally see how I've done some of the hell modes on the map. Dude, I'm so sick of people bringing up hell stages. It's like, I'll get to them when I get to them. And they have the same problem as challenge. Like, I'm sitting here working through the challenge modes, and it's like, why haven't you already done every bit of content in the entire game yet? Like, okay, yeah, let me just clone myself and, you know, play the game non-stop and also eat rocks non-stop. Like, every fucking stream, dude. And it's like, I don't even, it's super annoying because, like, they're just like challenge mode, where they're like the least fun gameplay to do, even though they're fun stages, right? Like, the Patriot ones are actually really, really fun. But they're not, they're fun in design, but they're not actually fun because the sanity thing. So they just incentivize you to cheese the shit out of them, which that's not fun. And if you don't cheese the shit out of them, you just waste all of your sanity. And I just love how this comes up every stream. Like, someone just has to go on about it. And like I've literally shown today that I've beaten some of the hell mode stages, right? But like I'm sitting here, I'm not even done with fucking chapter 6 yet, right? So like of course I haven't done them all anyway. Like you're literally watching me go through the challenge modes, right? It's like what the fuck? Alright, we'll do some of the roguelike now because we're pretty much out of sanity here. What I need is LMD. I'm not doing so hot on LMD there. Wait, I can't remember, I guess they're gonna add it to they're gonna add it to this after the rerun, right? Because they haven't done that one. Yeah, they've got this one. I don't even... Which event even is that? Because I know I played during it because I got Neural from the free 10 summon they gave you, but I don't know if I was like playing Arknights seriously again back then or not. Oh, Blood Knight. Okay, no, I was playing Arknights at that point. Yeah, I had come back to it. Let's see, I dipped back in when Rainbow Six dropped because I like Rainbow Six a lot, but I only did that. And then I didn't really play like immediately after. I'm trying to think what was happening when I actually got back in it. It might have been that, actually. It might have been that event. That might be it. I'm trying to think. What would have been... These aren't exactly chronological because the... Like this one was added immediately. Huh. IS3's in the middle of the rerun? That'll be interesting. I don't think it was the Dusk event rerun. That doesn't sound right. I remember fairly early on when getting back into it, though. I think it might have been like just before that. Because, I remember fighting like the dragon, right? Which still isn't in the game permanently. Like, I think it was before that. Like, I think it might have been the Neural event, honestly. That might have been it. Yeah, I know the other dragon. I know the other one. The one, like lava or whatever. The one that comes before it. And I did that. I know I played that event. But I feel like I came back like right before that. Like that was definitely like around when I started playing again. Because basically I played Arknights and I played the very first event that they ever did. And then I really didn't play it after this. Like I just didn't like the cast very much. And I would log in periodically to like do a little bit of farming just because I figured I'd come back to the game someday. So I would log in, grab my rewards now and then, but I didn't do anything. I remember I like dipped so vaguely into the Gaval event, the like Chief Returns, but I didn't even finish it. I didn't even do like the main story. I did like 2 or 3 stages, and that was like it. And so I would just dip into the game very mildly, mainly just to grab the like login rewards and stuff. And then I didn't like sit down and play it again until Rainbow Six, and I stopped playing it again until a while later. Yeah, IS2 really got me to come back to the game. Yeah, I think it was around the Neural event. That does seem right. Yeah, and the Gnosis event. I remember that. I remember that when I was getting back into it, the Gnosis event. I very much remember that. That definitely sounds right. Okay. But yeah, I remember I fought Big Bob, and I was like, wow, Big Bob's cool, but then I didn't really give a shit about anyone else. I mean, I like Yato and Noir a lot, but, you know, they weren't really, I could tell they weren't going to be viable as you went through the game much. So I just did not care. Like, I loved the gameplay when I got into Arknights, but I just so quickly saw how I wasn't going to like the cast very much, especially for low star stuff. And low star stuff isn't much better now. It really isn't. I mean, most staple low stars are here. Let's we'll make a team here. Like, most of the real staple low stars. Now, obviously, you can't... I like Jay, so we can't deny that. She's a staple low star, even when using 4 stars. Like, she's really good. That's a staple. I'd say Gummy's a staple. Those are staples. That's a staple. That's a staple. That's definitely a staple. That's an Omega staple. That's a staple. It's probably more of a staple than Cruise once you get going. Melanta's really not a staple. Like, people always say that, but she's really not useful. Like, way less so than Cruise. Like, you could easily do low star stuff and never use Melantha. Oh, Myrtle. Sus isn't a staple in my opinion. Sus is only good and I have a lot of experience with this because I do low star stuff. Sus is only really needed for very key stuff like Tallulah and stuff like that. And she's amazing for that. If you're doing low star stuff, you're absolutely going to want Sus for Tallulah. And like, she comes up now and then, but when you just need general healing, she's actually bad. She's way behind like Gatorade and stuff when it comes to general healing. She's just like that very limited burst healing. So she's very good. She's very, very, very good. But she's kind of like Ethan. Great when you need him, but you don't actually need him all the time. And like staples, you can just throw out like all of the goddamn time. He's kind of up there. I guess maybe deep color.
There's a mission?
Like, I mean, these are all staples. I mean, there's no question these are all staples. There's some, questions of, this one or that one. But, like, what I'm getting at is if you're trying to do low star stuff effectively, right? You're gonna use, I will say Meteor is actually getting pretty good. I will say her module did help a lot. She's definitely better than Cruise now. But yeah, if you're trying to be effective with low stars, you're going to see these faces a lot, and I don't like these faces, right? Like, I like Jay, and Perfumer's fine, and Cutter is bearable. And that's about it. And I guess I'll give Gravel a pass because she's got really good drip now, so I'll give her that. But I don't want to use Pinecone and May at all, and not really Gummy either, or Myrtle and Deep Color, and especially not Cruise. Well, you don't have to use Cruise these days. You could easily, once you get like the account going, she's replaceable. What's the next most staple then at this point? Let's see. I actually might argue him, to be honest. I think he's pretty legit. I think a lot of people just have 6 stars that replace what he does. She's up there too. And Acid Drop's up there. Acid's a bit more niche. I'd say it's between Acid Drop, not Kirito, and Meteor. I would say that's about right. Matterhorn, I don't know. His buff is big now. Before his buff, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, you really would not see Matterhorn when you're doing like really hardy 4-star stuff, like challenge mode stuff, and like no way. You'd use him every once in a while, but he was not even close to being a staple. Now with his buff, he is so much better now. He might be, maybe now, but like up to this point, it's kind of in the. She's up there actually. Honestly, I would say her just because she is the like universal magic guard, right? Like you're probably gonna use Donkey for 3rd skill. And Utage is only temporary, and there is just stage after stage after stage after stage after stage that you need a magic guard, like especially for low stars. Doberman is up there. I'd say Doberman's really close to this, but I would say these are probably the most staple low stars. And I don't like. The only one I like is Jay. Out of all of these, the only one I actually like is Jay. Perfumer's close. Like she's not too bad, but I think Cutter's bearable and Gravel's bearable, but then like fuck the rest of them. And yeah, that really lowers my enjoyment of low. That's my whole problem with Arknights. Like I'm not this is right here. What's on the screen? This is why I don't like really love Arknights. And then you might say, well, then just use some of the higher rarity stuff that you do like. But I like doing low star stuff. That's like what I enjoy in these games. So yeah, it really just doesn't work out. Yeah, it's Jay and the girls, very much so. It's fucked up, man. And we got Toter coming, we'll see. I think he's gonna be kind of like Matterhorn, where he's good, but definitely not a universal pick. Like if you're... We'll see. We'll see. And then the new Reaper is absolutely not. He doesn't seem that good at all, unfortunately. I'm very upset about that, because he's really cool. Anyway, 66, chat. 66. I just don't like throwing a bunch of waifus and kids and stuff at hard content. That's just not what I want to do, right? If people want to do that, I don't, you know, the kid thing's a little sus, but, you know, whatever. But that's just not what I want out of my video games, thanks. What, did they add like a reserve op reaper or something? Or is it just a, wait, don't tell me, just shut the fuck up. I don't want to know anything about IS-3. I can't believe I even asked that. Get that shit out of here. Sadly, because you said that, I'm not an idiot. I already know what it is. Like, my brain already went through the logical steps. I already know it's a new elite op. Like, that sucks. I already know that now. I'm not stupid. So I was just thinking about it. I'm like, that's obviously what it is. Because they're not going to do a reserve op. Why would it be IS-3 related if it's like a new 6-star? It has to be a new elite op. So, well, that sucks. Also, speaking of sucks, we got this stupid thing. Alright, chat, let's see who we get. Oh, we got Zaw. Unfortunately, Zaw's got to deal with the hope thing, but, so we're gonna do the thing where chat only gets one unit because it just makes the team way better, where I pick the accompanying units. Now, I'll try my best to, the following units to accompany it, I will try my best to pick something from chat, but, yeah, I'll have to decide because yeah, it increases our win rate a lot. Alright. As your heart desires. Oh boy. Oh no. That is so bad. That is so bad. You only need one Vanguard. Although I guess there are some Vanguards that kind of blur the line between Vanguard and Guard. That could help. There's also Zima, I suppose. I know Zal likes Zima, so that's an option. I guess the caster, though, could potentially carry as well. There are... I don't know, most casters I don't think are that good at carrying at the start. They can hold their own, but, like, a lot of them need E2 to get broken. And they're also kind of expensive, so I think it's really hard for casters to carry in the early game. Although it's true, DP won't be a problem, so I guess those expensive casters maybe could carry, actually. Alright, let's see what Zaw's gonna pick. A lot of options out there. Well, actually there's not, because there's only 2 classes, but there's a lot of Vanguards and casters in the game. So I was thinking. I don't really have a good unit here. Omega, are you telling me to are you telling me to give it to Omega? Of all the people, are you telling me to give the pick to Omega? Is that what you're saying? The rat bastard, the rigger, the grand rigger, the loathsome dung eater. Oh my god. I feel like for some reason Omega gets picked the most when, like, someone else wants to use his unit for this, right? I feel like it's been Omega the most. And I don't even know why. Alright, where is he? Bring the rat out. Where's the little shit Omega? He's gotta proc eventually. Omega is dead, yeah, chat killed him in the riot. You know what's messed up? Click is actually one of the better early game carries for caster. Because a lot of times you need like DP efficiency, and she's actually decent at that. Where you know, Passenger. Funnily enough, though, Passenger, if he was ever going to be decent, I would think this would be the time because double Vanguard. I don't know. I think you actually would want Vanguard and just pick a really good Vanguard, and then like Sniper and then Passenger or something like that. The only issue there is you might have a problem with the Vanguard dying. Yeah, I'm not sure what the dream early game Passenger team is. Oh God, it's this stupid dog. I mean, she's 20 cost. It's not too bad. I just don't think she has a lot of power early game, but we'll see. All right, what's the? Oh, fuck off. That's not even good. Like, that's not good at all. I guess the heal is kind of good. Fuck it. I'll take it for the heal. All right, I have 3 hope, but I actually only have 2 hope because fuck that. But yeah, I only actually have 2 hope because of the recruitment thing. This run's dead. This is not gonna fly. To be fair, if it wasn't for the recruitment thing, we could take a really strong Vanguard right here, and I think the run would actually be all right. But yeah, because of the recruitment thing, I don't think this is gonna fly. Oh great! Oh great! I'm so happy! It's even harder! Alright, this is a good first stage though.
Leave the scouting to me.
Probably the first skill, just good up, just consistent damage. Yep, team of all time, let's go.
Are you hallucinating?
Guess we do that. Such a shame she can't hit here. By the way, she is I'm not exaggerating. This is not hyperbolic or anything. She is solely responsible for the existence of the roguelike. That is completely accurate. Like, IS-2 is made to be like a refined, more flushed out version of IS-1, and IS-1 was just an event. It wasn't like a full-on, you know, game mode permanent, right? It was just like them trying something really. They were throwing shit at the fan, right? See, you know, that's what it was. And it's based around her, and she ate mushrooms and was hallucinated a roguelike. And it was fairly liked, and you know, people saw like the potential in it. So then they took like a year and a half to make like a really flushed out version of it, and they made it a permanent addition to the game. That's what I love about it, is they made it a permanent addition to the game. That was such a good call. And we might be in for some trouble here. Okay, good. We'll have our defense up for this guy. Dude, that defense up really is saving us. Because, yeah, we would have, I think, evaporated there. Also, if we were Scavenger, we would have died there, too. Damn, we're not doing good damage here. Shit. Come on. Come on. There you go. Whew, that was close. Hey, Captain. By the way, Captain, I was going to give you a run the other day, but by the time we got to doing it, you weren't here anymore. But if you're still here for the next run, we really should let Captain skip the line because of that. Had to leave, feels bad. Let's go with Courier, so we're a bit tankier. That was really shit, though. The last thing we needed was more Vanguard. I mean, we have to try to do the emergency op. If you can't handle it, then you have bigger problems. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. At least it's gun salute. This is such a scuffed run, though. This is so bad. Send help! How am I gonna kill that stupid... I could do this, but that comes with a lot of problems. I think I have to do that. Wait, she's gonna get shot by the mortar because of that. Well, she, oh god, we're dead. Yeah, I should have put Myrtle on top of these guys looking down. Although she might have just died to them. Well, run's over. I kind of figured though. That mortar shot killed the courier, and that's that. Great, now I have to do easy mode. What we really needed though, that was that first tag we got, we needed it to be just any new class. A guard, a tank, a sniper, right, something like that. I guess I could have recruited a third Vanguard because I could have dropped them on the mortar, I guess. Honestly, I think you could make that tag combo work. I think that tag, when I first saw it, I thought it was bad, but I think that tag combo is fine. But you need to pick a Vanguard like Zima or Siege, or, you know, you just need one of the Vanguards just needs to be something, you know, tough. And then you pick the free Vanguard that costs no hope, and then you pick the best caster you have left over. Maybe Texas? I don't know if Texas would be enough. She dies really quick. Like, I think like Zima or Siege. Now, I know there's some other Vanguards out there that are better, but I don't remember their names. So that's the two that come to mind. But I think Zima actually would have been fine. I think that would have been a really good pick. But yeah, the Siege would have been good too. Like I think that would, the most important thing there would have been having a really tough Vanguard. One of those Vanguards like blurring the line between a guard and a Vanguard. And oh, obviously, what's her name? Bagpipe. That'd be all right. I think the caster is just gonna have the hardest time carrying. Another thing though that was just bad luck was, well, actually Myrtle wasn't as bad as I thought, to be honest, because of the heal. Like Myrtle was all right. Because if you did have like Zima or Siege and Myrtle's healing them, that'd actually be pretty good. I don't know if Saga would have been that good. I mean, she'd be all right. Probably depend on like what caster you put with it. Because like on that first stage we did, which was this stage, if we would have dropped Saga here, we would have dropped the caster there like normal, right? We would put Myrtle here. But what could happen is these guys don't die, they get out of the caster's range, and then Myrtle's healing and she doesn't kill them. Like, and that, if you then like, oh, don't heal with Myrtle, then you die, right? I could see problems there. She is not literally Siege, but better. That is so bullshit. That is just completely wrong. Like, Saga's a good Vanguard and everything, but she is in no way Siege, but better. They're not even that similar, ultimately. Like, the whole... People just love to downplay the whole not killing enemies thing, and it's one thing when you're working with like a team of 6 stars and you're in the normal game mode, and so you have plenty of people that pick up the kills no problem. That is not how the roguelike plays out, like not even a little bit. She does not have better damage, and again, she doesn't kill things. That is bad. Like, I can't tell, we've even seen it on stream in the roguelike where we have Saga, excuse me, and her not killing things at times with just like her skill at the wrong time, and she's just screwed. Like, that's happened so many times. I love people like trying to argue this like I don't know the game, right? Especially in the roguelike. Normally, if an enemy gets past your block, they're in the blue box in 10 seconds. This is not the normal game mode. The reason why people always act like Saga is this god tier unit is because they don't play budget stuff. They don't do that. They especially don't play hard mode in the roguelike with budget stuff. They don't do that, so they don't realize. It's the same thing with the new horse guy, right? Like, he's good and everything, but he's not that great of a carry, because most of the people that are saying how great he is, it's because all of his downsides, and Jesus Christ, he has downsides, are being made up by an army of other 6-stars on the team that are just flooring the stage anyway. So you don't care that he's not blocking, over half the time. Like, these drawbacks are massive, and they're especially massive in the roguelike. Like, if you try to do hard mode the roguelike, you pick the fucking supporter, healer, and guard one, and you start off with Uncle Horsey. It's not a good time. Right? About the only combo in the entire game that can help is deep color specifically. That's about it. Like, you will have so many problems because he can't block. Even though in a lot of contexts he is a great unit, and because like I think it's the same fucker you were like, he's Silver Ash but better. No, he's not. Silver Ash actually blocks things all of the time. That's kind of important. Like, there are so many, like, people are just, I've learned this. Between FGO and Arknights, I have learned most of the internet is full of people that do not know how to do, like, break things down on a really hardcore mechanical level, and they think they compare apples and oranges, and they think they're comparing apples to apples, and it's just like, you are just so off base here. And I know Lost right there knows exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like with that when Yato came out. I know he experienced exactly what I'm talking about here. Everyone's like getting carried like a motherfucker by like a super. It's like Ash. Oh my god. There was that video a while ago where this guy was trying to argue that Ash is like one of the best units in the game, and he threw her on a team where like every operator is a 6-star and OP as shit, like Pink Thing, and then like Ash did the least on the team. Right, like the actual problem of the stage was getting taken care of by like Pink Thing and stuff, and then Ash just lasers down like one enemy. That's annoying, and it's like, oh, Ash is so good, guys. She just carry the stage, and people are like this all the time with like Horse Uncle and Saga and all these other units, and it's like they have no idea like what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, I know, Vampire and Scatty are like Castoria and all that for FGO. It's like, hey, look! Phantom of the Opera can 3-turn, guys! It's because Phantom's good. Totally. But like, this is gonna sound really elitist, but it's just the truth. At this point, I do not value the opinions of people that don't actually go out there and test things and like low stars, right? Like, I don't care about someone's opinion about my low star tier list video unless they actually use low stars a lot and actually try to do things from a free to play perspective a lot. I don't value your opinion. I don't, and it's because you don't know what you're talking about. Like, obviously you don't, right? Because every time I've ever had a disagreement with the other players that do low star stuff, I'm either convinced by them, or at least I can see where they're coming from, and we have a productive conversation, right? Because people that actually get in the trenches and actually know what's going on, they don't have all these dumbass fucking opinions about units and stuff that make no fucking sense. And it's the same thing in Arknights. There's so many people that want to talk about, like, what makes sense from like a free-to-play perspective that have never actually done it. And it's like, okay, great. Yeah, the tier list, that really, I'm really not looking forward to releasing my tier list video because I know it's going to happen again. Although probably way worse than before, because why am I looking at a tank right now? Did we already beat a stage? I kind of lost track of where the fuck, yeah, I mean, we already beat a stage. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, I'm not looking forward to all the peanut gallery nonsense. But yeah, FGO is like kind of a dead game, so I'm kind of hoping we'll just slip under the radar there.
Let's go!
Dude, FGO, man, we've had 2 events in this year, and they were horrible events. That's really relevant. Like, they were really phoned in, shitty events. I should have faced down. I absolutely should have faced down.
備えは万全です
But yeah, 2 events, and not like big, fancy, you know, proper events. You know, they really phoned in, glorified daily events. Really boring, just crap. All year, like that's been it. It's shocking, dude. No animation updates. Like, I'm starting to really think that they think that stupid welfare thing they just did is actually like enough for April. And we're just gonna be sitting here for most of April. I hope that, dude, they cannot be that stupid, dude. And like, they cannot be that lazy and with the budget and everything. Like, surely they're not gonna do that. God, and they're doing the filler thing. That's, I mean, last time I said this, what was it? I think it was January. I was like, surely they're not just gonna do nothing in all of January, and they did nothing in all of January, so they might do it. But they're getting so much bad, like, this is the first time that I've actually started to see the mainstream FGO player base get pissed. Like, even the JP player base is starting to get really pissed. Like, it's a shit show. It sucks, man. I'm like holding out. Like I've always planned, you know, for my YouTube channel, whenever FGO dies, I'll just start trying to, you know, focus on a new game and find the one that I like and start building up from the ground up again, right? But I've always been like, oh, it's not the time yet. It's not the time yet. It's not the time yet. And FGO's still got a lot of life in it. 'Cause I love FGO. Well, I don't know about love, but I love Fate. And there's a lot of things I like in FGO, but so yeah, I don't want FGO to die, and like not at all. And I always felt like it'd be like way more, you know, a few more years down the road before I'd like kind of start over with my YouTube channel, right? But I don't know, man. It's getting pretty grim out there. I mean, it's definitely a sinking ship. I mean, I'm always going to cover FGO. I'm never going to abandon it, right? Like when new main story comes out and all that, you know, I'm still going to show it off, and you know, and it's just I'm passionate about Fate. That just it is what it is, right? So I'm not like, you know, I'm not been kidnapped, chat. I don't have to blink twice if I've been kidnapped, right? It's not that. It's just, you know, I do like it enough, so I'm going to cover it. But it's just gotten to the point where I barely can cover it because there's nothing to cover. There's nothing to do, right? Like, it's just a complete shit show. Probably should have dropped Donkey there. The taunt guy really does need to die. Actually, let's go Ash here. That way we can attack these guys outside of the taunt. And then we do this. Okay, Donkin's doing well. She's taking this guy out pretty quick. Very nice, that guy's dead. Although this is easy mode. Of course this is going well. Excuse me. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I was kind of surprised at how quick that guy died, and I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, on easy mode, they do have a tendency of dying quickly. That is the way of it. So here's an issue though, like going back to talking about people having no idea what they're talking about with units, is like, I see this very frequently, and I think like Saga and Uncle Horsey are really good examples of this, where if a unit is vaguely comparable to another unit, and then is overall like more useful in the meta, like more times than not, they'll almost always be like, oh yeah, this thing is just better than that thing, which, you know, it ignores all the differences between the unit, and like those differences sometimes do matter, like, and they abso-fucking-lutely do, and especially in the roguelike, you know, like Saga not killing and Uncle Horsey not blocking most of the time, or even attacking most of the time, that is very significant. And like, yes, if you're trying to like murder Faust as fast as possible, right, and you have the accommodating units to make it work out, Uncle Horsey is going to do better than Silver Ash. But Silver Ash is useful for a lot of things beyond that. And that doesn't mean Silver Ash is overall the better unit, but it's just not a one-to-one comparison like that. And that just goes for a lot of units in games like this. Well, some of the only like direct like power creep units I would generally say are, and you know there are some exceptions to what I'm about to say, but like most of the actual power creep units are the 1 to 3 stars, right? Like Fang has absolutely no function. I guess the one tiny thing she has going for her is I guess she is still lower DP than like Courier and stuff like that. But a lot of the 1 to 3 stars get very, very directly power creeped. But that's about it. Normally, Arknights actually does a pretty good job, I would say, with not blatantly power creeping things. Now, that doesn't mean that the new thing isn't overall better than the old thing, right? That's not what I'm saying. But that's, you know, nuance, and people are really bad with that.
Ready to go. I'm all stocked up.
No, that's not true. There are a few uses of 3 stars. Like Steward, and actually, like, a lot of free-to-play people will say this. It's not about Steward's stats or anything. I have personally gone through this, like with challenge modes and stages and stuff. There are certain stages where it is really important that you snipe a specific enemy, and Steward has enough damage to snipe them. And Steward's trait makes it where he's the only fucker that will just laser that one enemy down. That is not a meme. There are, and I've seen so many times like where people are like, oh wow, I didn't even think you Steward there, and I had like so much trouble because of this. And it's like, yeah, no shit. But yeah, like Steward absolutely has uses because of his targeting. Now his targeting can be bad, right? 100%. There are other times where Steward's targeting is like the last thing you want. But like Steward absolutely has uses. And I would say Cruz has uses for a very long time because she's comparable with the 4 stars. The 4 stars have to be E2 to really beat her. And because she's so cheap, like that has uses. And I would say actually Cardigan as well, because same thing with like Steward, there are times where she meets whatever you need, right? It's like she's tanky enough, her block count is high enough, like because of like the stage it is, it's just not relevant, like her own damages and whatnot, and her self-survival is enough to always get the job done, and because she's cheaper than the alternative, she's actually better. This is absolutely a thing. When a unit meets the criteria of what you need them to do, right? And so like any extra value is just going to go into the trash can. Now that doesn't always happen. Sometimes extra value can bleed into other lanes and help you out in other areas, but there's time that just doesn't happen, right? There are just times that does not happen. And so them being cheaper, and you know it, anyone knows what I'm talking about. When you're in that hard fucking boss stage, and the very start of the stage, they're just like dogs, right? You know DP fucking matters, right? Everyone knows what I'm talking about here. There are absolutely stages where you are screaming for every ounce of DP that you can get, and for the love of God, you just need a block unit that can survive, you know, for like the rest of the stage in this lane, and they need to be as cheap as humanly possible. Cardigan, right? Like Cardigan is unironically really good because of that. Same thing for Spot. Sometimes you just need a defender that's also a healer for a burst thing, like Tulula. Spot's amazing for Tulula actually, because he's cheap and he does enough healing to help you get through it and that kind of stuff. So yeah, Spot has legit uses. Cardigan has legit uses. Quite rare, I would say, for Cardigan. And then Steward has legit uses. Probably the most out of all those. That might be about it, though. I'm trying to think if there's a 3-star I'm forgetting. I'll look in a minute, but yeah, there are some uses for 3 stars. Now, a lot of them have in power creep though, because I'm cherry picking, right? I'm cherry picking pretty hard there. Right, some of the 3 stars have 100% been power creeps in like every way imaginable, and this is important, not by 6 stars, because you might not have the 6 stars, right? That's the thing. You may not. That's very fucking relevant. So a lot of free-to-play units are useful because of that, but a lot of the 3 stars have been power creeped by other free-to-play units, like the 4 stars, that are very easy to get. Okay, let's see. So Cardigan has use, Spot has use, Stewart, I think, has the most use, Ansel maybe has a little bit of use because of the range stuff. No, he does, because he can there are stages where he'll meet the required amount of healing that you need to do, and then the range thing can be really, really useful. So yeah, he's got some use. Orchid has some use because, well, no, there's Earth Spirit, I suppose. Well, she's cheaper. She has a little bit of use because she is cheaper than Earth Spirit, and you might just need a slow. I just realized I don't have her at 100. She's got to be one of the only budget units in the game I don't have at 100 trust or more. That's crazy. Like, what the fuck? Like, he's been 200 trust for forever. Like, so long. Jesus. But, like, she has no, like, she has no use. Like, when you've got Gatorade and stuff, there's no fucking reason. I mean, maybe some really specific area with the DP cost and stuff, but that's getting really narrow. That's way more applicable to, like, blockers and stuff like that. But yeah, a lot of these don't have much use. Midnight still has some use, because sometimes you need a range guard, and then you need another range guard, right? So just because you have him, it's not enough. So yeah, Midnight still has some use. But like, no use at all, 0, like, completely none. Like I none whatsoever. Even if you need it, because you might need a sniper that's cheap, right? You might just need enough damage to kill some drones early game or whatever, but you'll just use Cruise. They're the same DP, and she's just better. And then once you need another sniper, you can easily just go with, like, yeah, literally 1 DP more. Literally 1 DP more, right? Like, Meteor is so much better than him, right? So no use whatsoever. I'm not sure about her, because you do have Estelle, right? And Estelle's very free to play, and Estelle's a 3 block, but she is a little bit more expensive. She might have, I don't know. I don't know. I do feel like Estelle, for the most part, replaces her. The thing about Frostleaf is she would actually be a lot better than Midnight if it wasn't for her stupid skill timing. From what I've seen, that's the real thing that makes Frostleaf just stupid, is that her swing timing versus her animation speed is like synced up perfectly for her to have to actually wait way longer to activate the skill again than she should. So she has these like massive gaps in her slow uptime because of that. If they would just fix that, she would be way better. Like, and at that point, I think she would be Midnight most of the time. Like, there's still some real differences between them, but because, you know, he can like activate the magic damage and stuff like that. But yeah, if they would fix that, I think that'd be a huge benefit to her. Passenger S1 with module has the same problem. That's pretty annoying. Her mod will help her. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, for the most part, Arknights has done a good job of preventing power creep, because you can tell they looked at Horse Uncle and they made sure he wasn't universally better than Silver Ash, because he's not. Like, now overall, he's going to be more in the meta, sure, but although I tell you what, if you're a pretty weak account and you're getting into the game, I'd much rather have Silver Ash on my account than Uncle Horsey, because the block thing is just going to be a lot of problems, and Silver Ash is more than strong enough to muscle anything. Like, his third skill will murder everything up until you get way later in the game. And then he's just straightforward, he kills drones, he's so universal. Yeah, Thorns too. Even the thing about Thorns, like, Thorns is obviously not being power creeped by Uncle Horsey, but Thorns is not power creeped to Silver Ash either, because of the unique ass thing that the uniqueness of Silver Ash's third skill and stuff. Right, for just generic lane holding, obviously Thorns is better, but Silver Ash's uniqueness, and yeah, I know Silver Ash has got his second skill, but that normally the value of his other skills outweigh it, but I know there's occasionally times that's good. It's just like occasionally there's times that Ash's first skill is good, but you know it's pretty damn niche. Yeah, what Mala said, you have to build the team around Uncle Neural there, and that's really relevant. And it's the same thing as for Saga as well. Not as much. I'd say she's a bit more user-friendly than he is. You know, his gaps I think are a lot more extreme. But she is not like just the universal Vanguard that you just want to drop all the time no matter what. Now, I'm not saying she's bad. She's super good. But, you know, there's a lot of problems in her toolkit. And let's be honest, the real competition to Siege isn't even that. I mean, there's a lot of other Vanguards these days that I think are bigger threats there. Okay, chat. We have a pretty obnoxious thing again. So rip deep color on that one. Captain, are you still here? If Captain is still here, we'll just give the run to Captain. I'm ready to make the giveaway though if he's not. He is! Okay, Captain, what do you want? Although, hold that thought. I need to get water really bad and run to the restroom. So one moment. We Gamba. I respect that. I respect that. Well, that's interesting. I don't know how that's gonna go. Lot of weight on the specialist there. Oh yeah, chat. I can think of two other negatives for Saga, and one of these is bullshit, and the other one's not. But one problem, and this is a real issue in IS-2, is a lot of times you need to use your second skill, obviously, and managing it is not worth it. And I really mean that. Like, you are just so much better off dropping a set it and forget it Vanguard and then being able to manage the other areas of the map. Like, it's not a positive having a unit. Like, same thing for Pinecone. Pinecone's a great unit, but it's legitimately bad that you need a babysitter skill constantly. And then another negative, this also applies to Pinecone, is you'll have to listen to their fucking voice lines constantly. And in my book, that is absolutely a negative. Alright, Captain wants specialist. I have a bad feeling this is going to be the shark. Which I do not think is going to go well, but hopefully the casters can do a lot of work. Also, if it's the shark, we're going to have a really hard time getting Captain to pop up because everyone in their mother slots are... So, in Saga's defense, her voice line spam is not as bad as Pinecone's. Oh, slot whatever you want. Although I don't think finding Gladia would be... I think Gladia is worse. I actually think Gladia is just fucking horrible for IS-2. Well, she's... To be fair, you know, my opinion is shaped around they have to be your initial pick. That's very different than like if you pick the mid-run. Like, you know, Mudrock, amazing mid-run, right? But she's really bad as your like first pick. And same thing for Gladia. I think Gladia's well enough later on, but I think she's pretty trash at the start. At least for hard mode. I think it's fine in normal mode, but yeah, she'd be fine if we had another blocker, but we do not. Alright, I get to pick this unit, but I'll try to pick from chat. Right. She is, she's click at home. Everyone slot click, shut up. So click is actually better here. Pick the rat. Alright, chat. We'll do it again. If Ace gets selected by the giveaway, or Omega, I'll make it easier. If Ace or Omega gets picked by the giveaway, we'll pick the rat. So if you want the rat, then you should not enter the giveaway because it will increase their odds. And then if you don't want the rat, then you should enter the giveaway so they don't get picked. All right, chat. If 22 to enter the giveaway. Is Omega gonna enter? There it is. All right, and we draw. No rat. Feels good. We won this day. Yeah, I'm actually surprised so many people entered there. We'll scan around a bit here. Indigo's pretty legit, actually. We might want a 5-star though that can really get some muscle. The thing is, I don't think Rock really is that, especially with this. I don't know who this is. Interesting. Rin at home. Was she a tsundere? If she's a tsundere, I'm not gonna pick her. If she's not a tsundere, we'll try her out. So I don't know if we've ever used her, and if we have, I certainly don't remember it. Okay, same VA. That's not a big deal. As long as she's literally not a tsundere, we're good. But if she's a tsundere, we just kick that right the fuck off the team. We treat that like reunion and we murder it. All right, why not? We'll see how that goes. This might be a terrible pick. I don't know. I don't really know the units, so. Can you imagine if that was Click? Can you imagine if that was fucking Click, dude? We'd have to do the giveaway again. Oh great, sensitive. Sensitive beast taming. So if a fucking dog gets to see, this is why I don't like her, by the way. She is so bad for this kind of thing. I mean, I guess we do the first skill.
Whether you are here to help or to try.
So we could stun. I guess we'll try that. I don't know how slow it is. So wait, did she swap with the nearest ally or healthiest ally? Exchange HP percentage with the ally with the lowest HP percentage within range. That's bad because she'll swap with fucking Haze. But if I don't use Hayes' second skill, we like suck. Oh, this is bad. I mean, we could just use Hayes' first skill, but I mean, it is a lot weaker. I see chat answering me. I guess we have to. Yeah. Is what it is. If we do the second skill, we'll just bleed every dog. Are we gonna die on the very first stage, chat? I mean, it's not imagined. Yes, yeah, we might. I think the dogs are gonna rip her up.
これは私を狂わせる自由
Let's see if Hayes can hold on her own for a bit and keep Spectre from having to go down. I really wish that it hit the dog. Nope, we're gonna need Spectre.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
I mean, they're killing quick. At least we didn't get a caster or a magic damage dealing one. That actually helps. Wait, is this even going to be in... It's not even in range. Oh, great. So I could have used Hayes' second skill then. Also, I should have activated that early so it came back sooner. I don't think I used this. We are in so much trouble. We are in so much fucking trouble right now. I'm not throwing though. Like I would still have to have done the second skill there, and it wouldn't be back yet either. So it really wouldn't make a difference. Well, we're dead. That's happened every time we've like ever used Spectre Alter, by the way. I wonder if we had a healer though. I do wonder. Because like her damage output was alright. Well, I gotta do easy mode again. We're having one of these days. I picked the wrong... This is why you should always pick Ashe first. Because I'm used to doing it like in my own time, and in my own time I have the hope to get Courier and Jay, but
It's ready.
But yeah, like getting Jay and making this Fang is just so much better. It's not even close. You know, Kevin actually might have saved that last run. It'd be tough though, like, we were having a bad time. Kevin would have allowed another meteorite to hit though, which would have killed all the dogs. And actually might have killed the big guy too. Yeah, no, Kevin probably would have saved the run. Cause yeah, we were actually kind of close at the end there. I didn't throw shit.
I'm all stopped. Stay clear of the blast. Ready to go.
Oh, easy mode. Pretty night and day difference here. So the only thing I could have done better was using Hayes' second skill, but that would not have made a difference. Because we still would have needed to activate a skill to deal with that first guy, and it still wouldn't have been up for the second guy, so it would not have mattered. Although maybe if I had brought the second skill and activated it really early, so it was almost worn off by the time the first big guy came, but it still hit him a bit, and I had the maximum amount of time to then regenerate it. Maybe that might actually work. Wow, we might still lose to this even on easy mode. Uh-oh. Nah. He can't even kill Kevin on easy mode, dude. Oh, the poor bear. That's messed up.
Let's grab a nice dinner after we clean up the battlefield. My treat.
Look at all that loot. Hey look, we got Jay anyway. Although we could have E2 Jay. Not that we really need to do that. I could obviously kill the duck, but we just want to get through this as fast as possible. Yeah, I've seen the bear's lore. Yeah, apparently it's Helger in the picture.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
I'm gonna go get myself a muffin, chat. I am very confident that they can beat this. Did I use Ash's first skill? I did not. That would have been better if I was going AFK, but they got it. I swear if I come back and Courier is dead, I'll be shocked. Muffin acquired.
They'll pay for what they've done.
Okay, we did not even take damage, really. You know what's messed up? I think Meteor is better than Storm Eye overall. Now, and like we were talking about earlier, they're not completely directly comparable because he's got like the AoE thing. But I think Meteor's defense down overall is more useful more often. Storm Eye is awesome though. He's super cool. But it's not like his damage is so high that like I don't think he's like that helpful, unfortunately, compared to the other elite ops. He's better than Pith. But like Sharp and Touch are the ones that are really good. But there are times where the double shot and the consistency on the double shot is really good. He does generally do better on the conga line than Ash does, though. Depends a bit on like upgrades and stuff, but yeah, if his skill gave him even just a small attack up, I think that would really help. Like even like a 30% attack up, I think would be pretty great. Just something. Pith with Golden Glow, though. That's a good time.
Should we go get the bad guys, maybe?
Ready whenever.
But I think overall, and I don't think this is controversial, Touch is the best.
Let's go!
Please hold on.
I will say, I just saw what Zoa said about backstories. I actually agree with them a lot of the time. It depends, like... I feel like in anime-related things especially, writers rely on, like, crybaby backstories to, like, build sympathy and stuff and make you give a shit. And it's just kind of lazy.
Ready to go.
Like, they don't do it, they don't really build the, they're not like, okay, let's really focus on a topic or an idea or a character motivation or whatever, and you know, this backstory makes sense, and you know, they don't really do that. They're just like, they're trying to like earn sympathy points in a really easy way. So I'm not really big on that.
It was fantastic.
Now, that being said, if a character is still well written, right? I still like what the character's about, or they got good voice acting or whatever it is, I'm not going to dislike them just because they have a sad backstory. I mean, plenty of people in real life have, you know, bad upbringings and whatnot, so it's not like you can't do it, but I do feel like anime uses it as a crutch. I think that's the best way of putting it. I think they use it as a crutch. But the thing is, in my experience, they use it as a crutch because it works ridiculously well, especially in the anime community. I've seen this for years and years, that the, you know, super, like, especially with the tragic, like, heroine angle, right? And by heroine, I mean the drug, but, you know, like Sakura and, you know, that kind of shit. And I think it's a huge part of why Morgan is so fucking popular. And, like, Morgan is, like, the waifu, right? They gave her this whole, oh, she's just misunderstood, guys, nonsense. And then they make her, like, very waifu-y, right? I mean, she literally calls you her husband or wife, and etc. And it's you know, it's laying it on pretty thick. So you combine that, you know, sad backstory, super waifu-y, right? And, you know, obviously most people think she's hot, so she's just the most popular thing that they've added to the game in, you know, a really long time. But fuck off! Just give me the dagger! Give me the crown! They're harder anyway, and they're more fun. Like, fuck! I like how we keep getting that, and then we get the bonus hope. Okay, let's give, let's go pure random, I suppose. Seems fair. We'll go 88. 88, chat. Yeah, I try not to automatically hate a character because they have like an overly dramatic backstory, but it's not a selling point either. It's only like a selling point if it's done well, right? And they're not just doing it for like cheap sympathy points, and they're really planning out a character arc, and it's, you know, an integral part of the world, and playing off the other characters and whatnot. Then it can't be every other fucking character, right? If you're spamming it, then obviously it's not gonna work. All right, we got Fenrir, who I'm pretty sure has already sent me an invite.
Nothing out of the ordinary, Doctor.
Okay, we actually have a slot open. Oh, so easy. Look at that. Nice and quick. Alright. Gamba. Oh boy. Ooh. Captain, are you still here? Because if Captain's still here, we should give him one of the guards, I feel like. Because even if the other person wants guard... Although, fuck, we got the stupid, hope thing. But it just depends on what's recruited. We might be able to... So I know Campin has a lot of guards that he likes. Brawlers, specifically. Irene, oh boy. So that will leave us with 3 hope. Fuck, we have enough. Wait, what if we do Bee Hunter? Oh look, it's Bee Hunter. Hold on, we need Irene here. Okay, we got soft worms. It is super maxed out. Do you care? And like, I don't know if yours has potential or not, because this one has no potential. I don't know if yours is weaker or stronger or whatnot. Like, I don't know what skins, etc., etc. It's just there's a chance this is literally the one you're putting up, like more or less. Take that one? Okay, good enough. It is maxed on the skills. Just the potential is low. Alright, let's see who our freebie is. Now that's in it. We could actually E2 Estelle. I wonder, is that a meme? Because it just, you don't get a lot of map presence that way. Because it'd be her and a healer. I guess it would depend on like what you would get. Huh. So Estelle's kind of expensive. I think we go with Estelle because it lets us recruit a better healer. Like, we probably could do it, but on hard mode, it's easier to explode, I think, than a lot of people realize. So I think it's because, and if I did this, I'd have to pick Ansel, and I think we might die. I think we go with Estelle, and then we actually don't go with Perfumer because we're probably not going to need the AoE. We're going to need brute. If we get like beast taming or something, we need brute force healing, and that's Gatorade. She just has consistently good healing. I think that's the best. That's like the first time I've ever like unironically picked Gatorade. Like, she's actually good in this circumstance, I think. Now I'm really worried though because we have no ranged, and they're both kind of expensive. So it's a little concerning. I guess the other option is we could have actually taken not Kirito or Cutter and then taken Ansel. That might have been better because they're both a lot better than Estelle, no offense, but we'll see. Okay, gun salute. That's gonna be really awkward. So she's a 2-block. Maybe have, well, she's still a 2-block, right? She doesn't get 3 until you upgrade her. Okay, I think we do this. Let's see, so this is consistency. This one lets you burst. This is good when they all zerg you at once. You can just activate that, and we probably don't need the other one for the other stuff. Okay, this should work. She can kill the mortar stuff. I don't think we're gonna be able to save that money and deal with the mortar guy. Doing it backwards. Oh shit. I dropped the wrong one. The song is a banger, yes, but well, she can't get healed now, but the good news is she probably won't need it. Well, we fucked that up though, and when these guys come, we might be in real trouble. We'll save her skill for that. She's gonna have to kill things really fast at that part. Oh, there we go. Got more of that. No! Uh-oh. We're gonna bleed. Oh, we're gonna bleed. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, guys. Can she do it? This is Estelle's trial quest, apparently. I guess I keep her down because she's not going to redeploy in time in case there's a duck or something.
See the light of my lantern?
Damn, I was hoping she could hit over there, but nope. She should have her skill for the next big wave. Be punching. Can we get some Kirby fighters in chat? Holy shit, I think she's got this.
I won't let you pass.
Let's go. That was nice. Yeah, I actually kind of like Irene in English. I actually hated the fucking character when it was Japanese. So annoying. She's not so bad now. I guess, oh shit. We're gonna want Perfumer eventually. But we lose a lot of hope. Let's do this. Okay, emergency top. Oh man, I want to do it, but oh god, I'd be much happier doing ending 4. I think ending 4 is so much easier on hard mode. Like ending 3 is like, oh, no boss item for you, jackass. Fine, I don't think we have the DP for this, but whatever. Like, if they were gentlemen, they'd give you a slight, like, attack up with this. Like, give me a 5% attack up with this or something. Okay, this stage, though, is not too tough. Okay, we're gonna want to actually get healed because of all the range attacks. That's interesting, though, that this is defensive recovery when this one's auto recovery.
Everyone, it's time to attack.
Oh, Estelle's voice.
Supposed to give orders.
I mean, I think they got it. We're 4 block. Just hold on to our skills for when it really matters.
治療の準備だ。
Oh, the DP though.
アーツの治療範囲に
Could really use a Vanguard.
They the enemy. I'm capable of that, right?
What species is she? Bird? That's what I thought because of like the hair shit. Generally, if they basically look human, they're normally a bird. So we got 2 gators and a bird. Getting blasted to hell here.
My light will purge the vice. See the light, my blade will cleave the tides.
今助けてやる。
Not a fan of the defense down on every single one of my characters.
See the light, my light will purge the vice. Let me fear. Please. My eyes will find the truth.
Okay, her first skill might have been better here.
Don't step, my blade will cleave the tides.
Man, she barely bled any.
Will purge the vice.
今助けてやる。
That's on emergency too, so I guess we could have E2'd her, honestly. Although I don't know how the mortar thing would have gone, but probably alright.
弱すぎだな。この杖でもう少し暴れたかったぜ。
We definitely need a van. I think Courier because I've mastered his first skill, so he's more DP if I E2 him. I don't know though, we don't need another like tanky melee drop. So maybe Scavenger or even Myrtle. You know what? Probably Myrtle. It's ending 3 anyway, and Myrtle's nice for ending 3.
Follow my light. Watch out out for the tides and mist.
Wait, was that emergency or is this one emergency? I don't even know. We'll find out if these guys are the range units. What do? She's pretty tanky, so we can drop her later.
Forwards.
The previous was emergency? Okay, this will be super easy then. Smooth sailing. Free loot, essentially.
Got your search of that.
何やってんだ Locked and loaded.
She has gun swords, doesn't she?
Will be the judge.
That would explain her third skill and why she just said locked and loaded.
何やってんだ
Okay, this guy's gonna take a minute.
See the light my heart.
That does so much damage though, Jesus.
しっかりしろ See the light of
I
my
mean, her sword doesn't look like it has a gun in it, but she has bullets right here. What is happening? How is this a gun? How is this like it's way too small? Where would you fit anything? I mean, I know their guns are like more like wands, but still, I mean, she has the ammo for it, so yeah, she says locked and loaded, and then her third skill is some nonsense.
See the light of my blade will cleave the tides. アーツの治療範囲
Oh, did she pull out like a gun as well in her third skill? That would explain a lot.
will be the judge. See the light my eyes will find the truth. しっかりしろ
Your orders back.
See the light my blade
No, how did he? On the way up into the air, he grabbed the money. My loot.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ Is this how you command the Aegir hunters too? Seems like the victory that the arrogant doctor promised might actually be plausible.
I don't think so, chat. Like, I don't think so. Pretty sure we just do the standard J here. I like that. Guys, hear me out. Ash, though. What, you know, what could go wrong? I won't hear you out. You should have done the muted emote. That was your time. Is this worth the hope? No, probably not. I think we save the money here. Actually, we'll do that. Yeah, sometimes those bail you out. Man, we gotta pick between trader and emergency. I guess we'll see how much money we got when we get there. We do need hope. We need money. Okay, this just means emergency op is more likely.
What can I do for you?
I like how we're not at the point where we need an E2 healer yet, and our healer is the only one that's E2.
Too bad
So chat, we surely must be getting close
The most dangerous enemy.
to when they allow us to use the operators, like their alternate version and their original version at the same time. Like, we must be getting close to that.
at your service.
Locked and loaded.
Next month. Could be worse. This guy really needs to die. Estelle might have been better here, actually.
Don't step. My eyes will find the truth.
Jay, buddy, you gotta hurry up. We are gonna have some DP problems on this one.
See the light my blade will cleave the tides.
Come on! We gotta kill this guy! Yeah, Estelle, I think, would have been better. We'll see.
See the light my light will.
There we go.
Your orders.
I think I can send Jay back after this one. Get your skill, get your skill, get your skill!
Don't step into the shadow. My eyes will find the truth.
Got it.
Money, no! Oh my god, and we're gonna bleed him. Ugh. And we need money too, because we just used so much of it.
To intimidate the enemy? I'm capable of that, right?
Glad.
I can J this guy now.
Your orders.
Which we need to do because it makes the wraiths weaker.
What me?
Speaking of wraiths, I guess I keep Jay down to smack him once or twice.
You go.
Make sure he's in Stuart's range.
See the light of my blade will cleave the tides.
Attaboy, Stuart. And one more.
Down you go. Your orders.
See the light of my heart will be the judge.
Oh, I love this dude. He just shoots him in the air. It's great. Whew, alright. I think we played that about as well as we could. Maybe Courier's first skill would have been better though, because we had some DP issues there with Jay. I love when you get E2J, so he's not taking all your DP, and then you also have a Vanguard down. Very smooth. Well, I think we have to scuff Estelle on that one. Ooh. We gotta go to the shop now, because that's a free collectible. That's essentially what you get out of it. And besides, fuck that one. Literally, fuck that one. Okay. Ash, though, guys. Although we don't have enough hope for that, but, oh, that's good. Well, no. I thought it said guard. No, it's defender. It's mid. Okay, there we go. That's nice. That's an easy buy. Alright, that will help deal with the ending 3 nonsense. If we get, like, justice or some crap. So what about Shiruki? Because we're doing okay on DP now, and then she gives us an option for magic damage. Because we don't really have... we have Steward, though, I guess. The Meteor's cheap. And then you get defense down. Or Shiruki's expensive, you get the extra range. I kind of want to just try Shiruki. I don't know if this is the time to be trying weird things, but I kind of want to see how she does. Yeah, I wish Jessica, but Meteor has really outshined Jessica since the modules, I would say. That defense down is just so good. And she fucks up flying enemies. Now, there are flying enemies in IS-2, though. Let's try Shiruki. Wait, no. That's too many drops in the 20. We already have 2 drops that are in the 20 DP range. We want something else that's cheap. Because even Steward is like 16, so... let's not be stupid. Yeah... that's pretty good. By the way, that helps Meteor way more than it helps Ash. Unless you're using Ash's first skill. Hey look, Justice! Even though we just got a variety of things to make Justice easier, I'm pretty sure we skip it anyway. Well, that's nice. Although 2 hope is pretty good right now because we're hopeless. But now I'll grab that. We don't have Perfumer right now, so... Oh god, at least it's not... It's not, emergency op. I'm still concerned. Yeah, I do like ending 4 that it doesn't scuff the run. My problem with ending 4 is the boss is a little underwhelming, in my opinion. It's not like, it's not a bad boss, but I don't know, it's kind of like kill him or he kills you, and he's not that hard to burn down. Like the mobs are cool, the level layout's cool, but the boss mechanics are probably... The only one that's kind of more boring is the second boss, but, you know, that's a whole different thing. Yeah, the stage before him, that's an experience. Alright, I want to knock this over, but I need to do a little bit of damage to this guy. Makes the timing really annoying, though. I mean, it's okay if Courier is not in, like, the best spot. Okay, that's probably enough. Yeah, actually, she fucking him up. Oh, I don't have enough, but it's okay. Meteor's good. Chat, I really want to put Irene with like the healer over here and spin, but that's probably a bad idea. We'll wait a moment. This is so much easier when you have a unit like Jay or Gravel. A lot of times I've had to do the emergency op, I can't do that, and it's just awful. Gives you the hardest stage in the entire game for only -1 hope. How nice of them! I feel like they did that on purpose, though, to be honest. Like, I think they know ending 2 is a bitch, like, stat-wise, and that's why it's so unpunishing to activate it. Where ending 3 is the most punishing by a mile, where ending 4 is not that punishing, but you just have to deal with some hard stages. I know I shouldn't drop Irene out here, but man, I want to. I'll be smart. We'll do that. Just jave him. This is so much easier than the emergency op variant, though. Let Courier do his skill one more time, then I'll redeploy him just in case some bullshit happens. I think we can handle them without knocking it over. Wait, she's not gonna hit the pillar, is she? Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh my god. Well, alright. I'm doing that because he might barely live because we're in hard mode. He might survive this, so I figured do a little bit of damage here.
Awaiting orders.
Give it just a second here. We didn't get those guys, but not a big deal. Damn, she's not gonna get her skill for these guys. We don't need it, but... Nice to beat that stage for once. That donkey emote really is good for Irene's third skill. I gotta tell you, Irene's a fun unit. Like that's it really feels like an ultimate because it's crazy impactful, but it is pretty slow to get. Huh. I guess J, just so we don't have to deal with the DP thing anymore. Oh no, this is, I think, without question, the hardest one. I think it's this one, then either the puppet or the twins. Little apples and oranges there. And the rest of the Jetman's kind of easy, and the werewolf guy is probably harder than Jetman, but not that bad. The werewolf guy can really fuck you up if you have like a bad team for it, I guess, because he does ramp up like crazy. But yeah, Mind the Doors is the hardest by a lot. And I mind. Guess I'll go with the second skill because, well, we got a healer though. The second skill is actually better for DP early on because you actually activate it a little bit sooner. But then you have to wait for the DP to, fuck it, we'll go with that one. You can only play around the golem so much. You don't always have redeploys. He can also spawn right next to you, so then your options go way down. Like, it is really easy to get fucked over by that stage. I should have waited to have deployed. So I could have dropped J so I didn't get shot by the mortar so much. I'm sure she can face tank that, should not be a problem. Rip the money, but I don't think I can do anything, so. I think Jay can deal with the remaining two. I got sensitive and survivalist on the first floor. Have fun.
My sword will respawn the instant I spot the movement.
Oh, Jay, excuse me. About to bleed that guy.
My pushover lift should pull a lot of enemies here.
Looking good. Probably could have set up Meteor to defense down in here in case we got the bear or something, but I think 55 is no bonus spawn. I'd like to point out though, some stages have like RNG with how many enemies can spawn, and I swear they did that on purpose to make it harder to know if you got a bonus enemy or not. But I don't think this is one of those stages. Yeah, there is some diminishing returns there, but I mean, it applies to everyone else too. I'd say it's still fine. I mean, we're gonna need Donkey eventually. So we're going for ending 3. I would like to have at least a tank for ending 3, but let's get Donkey first. With us having Estelle and Irene, I don't think we need a tank in like right now. You know, I think we should go for the encounters. I could eat someone, that's nice, but I want to get the stupid bear thing out of the way so I don't get sensitive. That's a bear, right, guys? What is wrong with this fucking lady? Like, you save her and she can't just say thank you or give you a collectible. No, she's got to spawn the most annoying assholes in this like tiny area, so like the ranged ones will just focus fire the same unit and just kill them. So yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Garbage, man. Guess she was locked up for a good reason. Just saying.
It's time to attack!
I'm gonna, I guess, try to drop Irene. The thing is, she is so not getting her skill. I need to be able to drop like 3 people, I think. Just wait as long as I can.
Locked and loaded.
治療の準備だ
Oh. Oh, I feel so much better now. Oh, life is good. Oh, life is good. That is very satisfying.
いい風が吹いているわこの一撃で
That was great.
Let's grab a nice dinner after
That's hard mode, man.
my treat.
This ain't no normal mode nonsense. That was not... I mean, hope's good, but... I'd like something that ups my melee damage, or my physical damage, or my guard damage, you know, something like that. I think we go straight into that. Damn it, no bear. I actually think courier, so we can get set up faster. Also, he might have to fight some. Okay, game. Now listen to me. Don't spawn the boss over on this side of the map here. Don't do that. Yeah, I know, Estelle's getting abandoned, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Funny enough, Meteor, if I had to pick between Meteor and Estelle, it would be Meteor right now, so. She's been useful, though. She's been useful. Jay's decent here, but Gravel is much, much better. I almost want to do this her second skill, because I think lifting him up might interrupt his skill, and the uptime on this is so much better. However, this will do a lot of damage, and it's got better range. I guess we'll go with that, and we'll focus more on interrupting the stun at a key time.
よし
Oh, thank God. Oh, this is so much easier. The game is merciful. That's so fast, dude, when it's M3. I love it. Nice and quick.
治療の準備だしっかりしろ
わかりました。
どうしやすか
警戒は怠らない
Maybe I should have thrown Stuart out just to get the next stun.
この一撃で
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
この一撃で
Come on, a little closer.
Don't step. My eyes will find it.
I should have waited to have done that until he was going to do the stun. I should have done it, so I interrupted it.
しっかりしろ
Although the damage is nice. You know, I thought he might live. No. Definitely not.
隙あり
ドクター、この声は泣いている。
Oh, baby, there's no enemies around right now. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Estelle's keeping them away, so we just keep blasting him. Get him. Man, he really is tanky, though.
隙あり
Yeah, I figured that was coming. So Estelle was really good there. She would not, we would not have killed the boss right there if it wasn't for her. Still stunned, by the way.
Understood.
Guys, it's Donkey. See, she's back. Look how quick of a redeploy she is. Just dyed her hair. Using a voice changer. That was one of the smoothest golems I've had. That was nice. And grew a tail. Wait, does she not have a tail normally? I don't even know. Because she's a chimera, right? So she's more than one thing. Huh. Oh, I guess we could use Phantom, although I still haven't gotten his module. I've done it, I just haven't bought it. Wait, can't I just do that now?
Nothing out of the ordinary,
I think I have to make one of those stupid boxes, though. Please don't eat into my Toter mats, because Toter's like in a week or something. Actually, probably a bit more than a week, but he's soon trademarked. Oh, Max. Not the one I needed, but still good. I'm always happy. Actually, I like getting ones that I don't need because it's nice to have them for the next one, but we are unfortunately just straight up missing 5 here. Alright, workshop. That's not the workshop. Not a workshop character, but I just wanted trust on him, so, because strangely he's not trust 100. I think Toter does need some of these or something. We'll make like 2 to be safe. Okay. I have a clue, old man. Oh, hold on, let's see if we got it. I gotta get a clue, chat.
Maybe by me, you say? That's
Not yet.
Nothing out of the ordinary, Doctor.
Damn it, game. Game trying to tell me something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Just hold on. Guys, this is part of the IS2 run. Chat, this is all just part of the IS2 run. Don't worry about it. I think these count. Oh god, that's that team and I was saying all the low star staples. Boy, do I not want any of that. We can beat this with like super simple setup.
Leave the scouting to me.
Let's bring one range person just in case. Oh, that's Skyfire. That's the one we just tried earlier.
Hear my voice. Hear
I don't even know what skill I gave him.
They'll pay for what they've done.
I mean, I don't think he's killed 10 yet, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, he's probably killed 10 now. And she is fucked up over there.
Let's raise the curtains on this play.
Alright. I'm sure we win now.
How's that?
Let us
She's really helping.
on display.
If this stage doesn't count, I will be annoyed. You can just do like World 1-3 or whatever. So does Phantom scale a lot with masteries? I kind of hope he doesn't, because although I like Phantom a lot, I'm trying to be conservative with my LMD and materials right now. So I haven't even looked at what Noir and Yato take. I have looked at Toter, but I've kind of forgot. Yeah, S2 is probably the most consistent. I should check his mats and see if it's something easy or not.
As conflict always leaves an aftertaste. Nothing out of the ordinary, Doctor.
There we go. That cat's face. What the hell? Alright, let's see how bad his mats are.
This place is like home to me.
They actually need trust. They're not at 100 yet, but oh well. Wait, that's Vanguards. Don't make me use a generic one. Oh my god, he's the trainer. I'm gonna use Robin, there we go. That's funny. Okay, that's not too bad, but hold on, does Toter need any of these? Because if Noir does, we still got 5 months. Let me just Google this. Because I only have 4 of those. Okay. He does not need them. Oh god, he needs a lot of rocks, but he needs 24 rocks, blue rocks, for his E2. Okay, Toter doesn't need these for anything. He doesn't need them for mastery, E2, nothing. So I think I'm safe to use it. And then Toter does use these, but I've got enough. Alright. Always rocks. Yeah, Toter needs some rocks for his mastered skills and some for leveling the skills, and he needs a bunch for E2, so gotta make sure I've got those. I think I do. I got like a week, so I'll be fine. Yeah, sure, we've like never picked our own Phantom before, so we'll see how he does. Right, I have to pick this. No choice. Survivalist. Kinda wish we had a perfumer now. Thankfully, this is not the emergency op one.
Is it time for me to take the stage?
Hopefully Jay will sort this out. And actually, Phantom might do alright. Fuck, man, if we had Perfumer, we got that, the tin healing every second thing. Those two things combined make Survivalist, fairly easy.
Watch out for the tides and mist.
They probably won't make it to tomorrow.
That voice line. Damn it. I guess right here.
Intimidate the enemy? I'm capable of that, right?
Intimidate the enemy, I'm capable of that. I don't know about that one.
See your own face in the mirror. How's that?
Well, he tried. Ouch. Still killed that guy. Getting a little concerned here. Didn't do, as much damage to that guy as I was hoping. Great, we're gonna get hit by the explosion. Oh god. The guy finally died. As long as he dies, you're set.
I come from the shadows.
Edgy. Boy, Gator is having to do some serious healing. Attaboy, Jay. Very balanced. Music knows.
Speeding up. So, let us sink into the night.
Ooh. There's an ice explosion guy in there.
Understood.
There's 3 ice explosion guys there. Fear me. Oh, please. Oh, God. They do not fear her. Survivalist? Want to help me out here? Survivalist check. Survivalist, work with me. Come on. Well, we had temporary life. It's fine. He was very passionate about theater. Yeah, Phantom. Yeah, very sane individual. I love Phantom, but he is absolutely a weirdo and out of his mind.
Might actually be plausible.
Oh no, we still haven't gotten the bear thing. We've only got one encounter that we can do. I kind of want to go for the safe house, but at the same time, I want the emergency op. So safe house lets me E2 somebody or get health. If we E2 would be Phantom. Sorry, Estelle. And the health could offset when we get the bear. I'm still kind of leaning towards a random collectible because, I mean, you never know. You can get spinach or something and really turn a run around. I think the more collectibles in a run, the better. I think that's really hard to refute. That's definitely the best skill for this part. Now, we want DP, but probably want the defense up. We're gonna have some Sarkos ramming into our faces here. I wonder if Meteor could kill the one on the right side with that attack speed and attack up she's got. If she had spinach, I would say absolutely, but without, I feel like she might be just shy. How tanky is Irene?
Forwards.
The most dangerous enemies are usually
Pretty tanky.
The guilty will be punished.
The guilty. Well, he evaporated. We're gonna have healing problems for our damage. I just realized that. That's a big fucking problem. Shit. Oh, so this might kill us here. I think we need a Estelle.
To intimidate the enemy? I'm capable of that, right?
Oh my god.
何やってんだ。いい風が吹いているわ。
Wow.
ご命令を。
Yeah, too bad she can't survive out there.
了解しました。
何やってんだ。
Let me to fear me, please.
Fear me, please.
やってみましょう。
しっかりしろ。
I think we. So he can't be healed, so he'll die before one gets to him. Oh no, I should have stunned. Well, we can fill in with Irene until he comes back, and then we'll have Phantom and Jay up in a little bit.
今助けてやる。
My sword will respawn the instant I spot
Yeah, I should have stunned that one. Whoa! I don't think that was even a red one. Yikes. Maybe wait for another one where she'll have more uptime on shooting.
何やってんだ。
やってみましょう。
I don't think I should have blocked that one. How did that do that much fucking damage? Please just kill it so I don't have to use the skill. Jesus, what is happening?
いい風が吹いているわ。
Got it.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Gladly.
Oh, I should have kept him. I didn't realize there was another one. Please just die to the survivalist. He's not going to.
この一撃で。
You can survive this one.
Let me do that.
今助けてやる。
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here. My blade will cleave the tides.
今助けてやる。
Oh boy, this stage is a lot of work.
やってみ。
何やってんだ。
That may not have been worth.
Your orders.
はい、この声は泣いている。
Okay, we got it.
今助けてやる。
Yeah, if that was emergency, oh boy. Gravel is still better than Phantom on that stage, in my opinion. I mean, it's hard to quantify because he was still like an extra block just sitting there in case something went wrong. But Gravel can generally tank two of them because when she's initially dropped, she's almost invincible, and then she can soak another one after that. And then she's so cheap, and she comes back so fast. Ending 3. No, wait, no, we're ending, wait, what ending are we? We're ending 2, excuse me. I guess Matterhorn if I want to block one of the big boys. Okay, proc the thing, that's not the thing. I've done a lot of encounters and we still haven't gotten it. What does this do again? For one time only during any battle prior to the final battle of the area, gain 10 life and continue onto the... Oh, it's a resurrect if you fail. Hope is good if we get the rats, and then obviously the money is good if we get another shop or an attack speed thing. The money is more reliable. But the hope can be really good if you happen to get the rats. You know what? I'm gonna go with the hope. You never know, it could work out. You know what? I'm gonna look for the rats right now. Hey, it's the rats. How about that? Look at these champions, and they just instantly give me more money than she was offering anyway. Proof that they're better. I would like at least one collectible though. Although I'll take life. Decent. Kind of a shame we only got one collectible out of that, but we did get an outrageous amount of HP and money. That's a goodish bad thing. Obviously that's good for our damage, but like the bear can fuck you up with the shockwave, and we don't actually have a tank. Our guards have been tanking, and now they're terrible tanks, so... we'll see. Alright, I still need encounters, for God's sakes. Now, Safe House is looking kind of tempting because I don't have any hope to E2. But Emergency Op, just keep getting those collectibles. You gotta get a good one eventually. Every time you loot one that's mid, you're just increasing the odds that the next collectible is good, so... I think we'll go for the Emergency Op. Wait, we have ending 3? I thought we were doing ending 2. Oh. Fuck, I need a, wait, did I pick the boss item? Yeah, I did. Surely we're not doing both, right? Because that would be the worst everything. Wait, we have both? Oh god. Do we have both? That is not, that's not good. No, yeah, I don't think we have the bearer. I think it's just ending 3. Okay. That's probably, that guard thing's better than for ending 3. But we still need encounters. I don't think we could have gotten one before though. Wait, is this the most encounters? Yeah, it's 1 either way. It's 2 either way. Okay, so if we get it to proc at this point, then you go shop, and if you don't, you have to go encounter. Hopefully we can go to the shop though, because we got a lot of money. This is so dumb. I actually think we lose because of this. I'm not exaggerating. Dude, Phantom is so bullshit if you don't have good deployment. That is such a dumb one. Like, oh wow, your squad size is bigger when you can't deploy people. I think we're dead because of that. This team doesn't have like some crazy strong army way to just blow up Phantom. I am pretty confident that we're not going to be able to set up for the boss properly with that little deployment. Our out would be getting an item that increases our deployment. So we're not dead yet because there is a shop and so on and so forth. But that is very, very bad. Now, Irene's good and all, but I don't think she's gonna carry that hard. We'll see.
Follow my light. Watch out for the tides and mist.
God, the stupid red things, man, they always screw you over. I mean, that's the point, but almost got him. Yeah, our deployment limit is pretty bad.
Yes, lift your voices.
I like how he's talking when he's dead. Also, his dodge thing didn't work.
Your orders.
Oh, almost fucked up there. Oh, they've got the stat boost right now too. Uh-oh, this is bad.
この一撃で
No DP! Okay, at least the stat boost is gone, but yeah, we got some problems here.
See the light of my lantern?
Not yet.
しっかりしろ
Wait for these, I think. Oh, no, no.
Will purge device.
It's a shame that Meteor is almost killing them, but not quite.
この一撃で
I deserve of that.
I wonder how Courier's defense up would do if it was mastered.
この一撃で
Because it's letting him live. Well, he actually lives without it, but like 1 HP.
わかりました。
風よ
Uh-oh. Oof.
Do you see your own face in the mirror? Your orders.
How did he die, chat? Can't even imagine.
I come from the shadows.
Yeah, he really likes theater.
とどめよ
あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。My luck will
I shouldn't have done that because of Donkey.
やってみましょう。
Rip Matterhorn. Phantom's favorite anime protagonist, or just anime character period, is Lelouch. That abso-fucking-lutely.
大将、これで終わりですかね。
Oh man, give me that shop later. Oh, let me get the encounter before that. We don't have enough hope to get Phantom. Let's go Thermix. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, we might need that for Phantom. Because he has no deployment limit, so that's a thing. And, you know, we might legit need that extra damage. Let's see, he gives him Fragile. Let me see how that works exactly. Does that work for true damage? Because it's not a defense down or magic up, it's just damage up. But I know true damage kind of thing is it's not affected by anything defense-wise, so it might not be affected by anything offense-wise either. Like, if there is an effect that would work with true damage, it would be that, but it wouldn't shock me if it doesn't. I don't think so. Well, it'll still help Irene. Man, I gotta get his talent upgraded more. It does work. Always nice when chat doesn't agree on things. Arknights wiki says it works. Okay, that's probably true then. Alright, that's a big help actually. Just gotta time it right. Because, you know, with that deployment down, it's gonna be a struggle.
follow my light. Watch out for the tides and mist.
There's no tides here, and there's no mist here. Well, there may be a little bit of mist there, but like, the hell is she talking about?
Attack!
いい風が吹いているわ治療の準備だ今助けてやる
Really pushing it on DP right now. The sea is everywhere.
この一撃で
Oh, that one's gonna be a problem. Ooh, no. We are technically healing a little bit, but...
Understood.
この一撃で
Shit. I can Thermex a wave, but that doesn't help in the long run here. Yeah, I think she's gonna die eventually. Maybe I should have put her a square back. I think I absolutely should have put her a square back. I don't think it would have made any difference with these mobs. And it'd be better for these guys. Like with this one specifically. Because that's the one that's gonna keep hitting us, I think. And it didn't hit us that time, but there's one that spawns right here. We'll see.
Hear my voice. Hear my song.
Good job.
やってみましょう。鱗取り。
And they still stun us that quickly when they've got elemental damage down 30%.
Down you go. Speeding up.
Damn, guys, actually getting through.
やってみましょう。
付き合い
I might want to Thermex this one. Oh, I have to Thermex right there.
とどめよ
Well,
風よ
I'm honestly shocked Meteor's been doing as well as she has. Well, she finally died, but
Hear my voice.
we're far enough in that it's not gonna screw us.
はい、あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。Don't step into the shadows.
I should not have been in speed mode. I could have saved that money.
何やってんの
Speeding up.
どうしますか。
Not like this.
I'm with you.
Not like this. I mean, I'm pretty sure we got temporary life and all, but fuck you, guy! That sucks. I'm pretty sure Meteor's S2 is better if, like, you just do not need consistent damage at all. Like, you meet the requirement for the damage for the rest of the stage, and there's, like, a real bursty moment, especially AoE. Like, if you just need burst AoE, then the second skill's better. And if it's mastered, it's actually a pretty good skill. It's just her first skill is so good. But yeah, it's got to be where, like, the maintained damage throughout the stage is good enough with or without her first skill, and that happens. It's hard to notice, but it absolutely happens. And then, yeah, you need some burst AoE at some point. Okay, please proc ending 3 here so I can go to the shop. That'll be a huge upgrade for us. I guess we spend the money now in case we can't. Oh, fuck, that's useless. Come on, game, please. Yes, thank God. If it didn't proc there, I couldn't go to the shop, and there was a chance I might not even get it right here, and I'd just be screwed. The only good thing about getting that hope item there is now I can't get it later, so the shop is more likely to be good. Honestly, on this stage, I think I want the pulse. I think you could push the spiders, and if it kills them, it might not freeze people. Finally, our DP is not in the toilet. Sweet relief. Okay, this first one's not gonna really work out, although it kinda did.
Sing for me. Sing for me. Speeding up.
いい風が吹いているわ
Rough start.
わかりました。
風よ
Well, rip DP. I needed that heal though.
How's that?
Damn it, I want to get Irene down, but...
Hi.
Attack!
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
I should have put Meteor there. I don't know why the hell I didn't, because there's drones over there and everything.
Down you go! Speeding up!
That dog just gonna solo us? What the fuck? Why are we even frozen right now?
The shadows.
Must have been a caster that died or something. What the fuck? That sucks.
Hi.
Oh, it is not looking great.
Ha! Free!
So they have to be a bit under half HP for that to work.
やってみましょう。
If they get like way through, we can donkey third skill.
Down you go!
This could be better.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the
Let's go, boom! Not bad.
この立つ信念を貫く
My blade will cleave the tides.
Whew, alright, I think we're good now.
Down you go! Attack!
Didn't actually have to use donkey's skill.
この盾いつでも行きます
Ganked. Yeah, the second skill, I mean, it's got good stuff about it, but way lower uptime total. I mean, we could grab Ash, but for ending 3, I think we want a second healer. Also, Ash is so bad for ending 3. And Meteor can already do Ash's job in ending 1, so... Alright, come on. Give me good stuff. That's good. That's really good. That's a huge help. That is so much fucking help. That's help too. Oh, yes please. That barely helps because we don't have a supporter, but it's literally 8% attack for Matterhorn. Do you get, if you beat Phantom, do you get another shop? For, ending 3? I think you do. Because if so, I should just save the money. Like, these aren't, like, that good.
喜んで
Yeah, I think so. Maybe it's not guaranteed, but... I like how Estelle still is an E2, by the way, and already, if I had to pick between Perfumer and Estelle, I would go with Perfumer. Although Estelle gets that attack buff we just did. So, I'm pretty sure on ending 3, we don't use Irene's third skill, unless we can put her in a spot where she stays on the map, and like maybe she can hit multiple puppets. Because if she's being redeployed to just snipe stuff, the like the first skill is actually probably the best. Let's see, when she's deployed, she starts at 16 out of 24. Actually, that's still pretty good, and then she could kill all the fuckers around. And I'll probably still skill 3 then. It would be nice to E2 Estelle though, just to help her if she has to kill the puppets. She's terrible for killing the puppets though. Like, we'd really want like Cutter. Yeah, I think we just save the money then. Alright, let's not fuck up Phantom. We're fighting Phantom though with him only getting plus 25. But we don't have our boss item because ending 3. Yeah, actually, Phantom is the hardest, I would say, when you do Ending 3, just because you're having to fight Phantom without your boss item. That is, potentially a big damage loss. Pulse damage, just smack, smack. Right, it can bind. Bind or slow would affect Phantom, the other one would not. I don't think it'll matter too much. We'll go with the third one though. I don't see him living very long if we do drop him for something. Definitely this. So we basically... We want Donkey up here like normal, and then we want to drop Thermex when she starts targeting him. That's easy because he doesn't cost deployment. Probably Irene in here. The only problem with Irene is she's got that giant defense down. So she could just die. Maybe Gator right here. Gator's probably enough to keep her up. Yeah, that seems decent. I'm pretty sure Meteor doesn't have a lot of collectibles that help her, but she's got the defense down and the attack speed, so that should be plenty.
Follow my light. Watch out for the tides and mist.
Fucking music.
いい風が吹いているわ
I'll never forget that game. That was an experience.
My sword will respond
She can hit Phantom as well.
この一撃で治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ
Meteor's doing good. I like it. He is so tanky. 5,000 HP, 850 defense. Come at me, bro. We might need a little bit of extra oomph over here.
Got it.
Freeze!
Make sure Irene don't die. Yeah, our damage up here is kind of meh.
Down you go! Speeding up!
The second one's gonna be a problem.
I come from the shadows.
風よ
I'm with you.
See the light?
I think it's worth it to keep the elemental damage off of us.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ
That's a problem. That is definitely a problem. It's because we don't have any collectibles that do anything for Donkey.
Do you see your own face in the mirror?
Glad.
There's Phantom. And Phantom.
風よ
この盾覚悟が足りん。
I should have let some of those guys through so Irene could have been getting skill points.
隙あり
How's that?
Donkey's gonna have to put some of her DPS into this guy, unfortunately.
この一撃で
Doctor, この声は大体いる
Dude, she is taking a while. Fuck, how did he die?
問題
しよう、確かに。
とどめよ。
I come from the shadows.
It's not great. Yeah, what screwed us over was the giant big guy still being alive. That was a big problem.
今助けてやる。
Understood.
We're not dead yet, but that is not good.
風よ。
I'm with you.
やってみましょう。
How's that?
We need Perfumer to live. Of course.
はい。
Donkey will be up.
とどめよ。
God damn it.
Hear my voice. Hear my song.
To intimidate the enemy?
How's that?
I gotta use Jay to heal.
綿落とし。はい。
We're definitely gonna bleed a lot.
わかりました。
Ah! The actors are all puppets of the script.
So, let us sink into the night.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
Bleeding way more than I would like, but it just is what it is.
怖くは
しっかりしろ。
I'm not sure Donkey's gonna have her skill in time. She didn't really build up a lot of SP there. God, how are we bleeding this much? What the fuck?
正解は怠らない。
Oh my god, that's gonna drop in the worst spot imaginable. Of course she gets stunned as she gets her third skill. Okay, they killed him. My god, we bled a lot.
しっかりしろ。
この力押しだけと思うな。
Don't step my heart. Will be the judge. この瞬間を待っていたわ。
How's that?
何やってんだ。
俺が先駆け。はい。
Should have sent Jay back a while ago there. It's killing my DP. Oh god, that sucked. I think a bunch of balloons got through, I think was the problem.
よくやったわ。みんな最高よ。
I mean, we got it. It's, good enough. So, we might need something like Cutter. I don't think we have that available here, though. I guess Perfumer E2 is fine. You have to live in Ending 3. Don't say that, Mala. Don't say that. Let me think. So, like, none of our guys are one blocks, but when the first enemy hits you, you can hit them really hard. I mean, these are both really good because the SP one means you're just swimming in your skills. It's also really good for Ending 3 because you're, if you have a Vanguard like Courier, he'll just be making DP like crazy. I don't think this is that good for Ending 3 because you're not going to be one-blocking much. The enemies come in groups a lot, and you can't block the puppets. It is good for Jay, though. Like, when you drop Jay to snipe a caster or something, it's really good for that. Let's see. The SP's good for Irene, big time. Good for Jay, actually. Just to instantly activate the skill. It's very good for the Vanguards. Or Vanguard. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the SP because oftentimes what gets you in Ending 3 is not having enough SP. And I've only got one Vanguard. I normally have Myrtle. I don't have that. Like, overall, the other one is normally better, but, like, we're not going to be doing a bunch of one-block stuff. Like, you're not even blocking when you're fighting the puppets, so... And like, I swear, if we lose, it's going to be because of DP. Yeah, I'm going with SP. It sucks because this is amazing. It's so much damage, and like Jay is always one blocking, but yeah, I think we want the SP. Okay, we did get a trader. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, we don't have one of those. Escape Crane is excellent for ending 3. Because, you know, it's all about redeploying. Okay, we don't need that. So it's just these two. Yeah, we could withdraw money. If you're gonna do it, this is the time to do it. That's a good point. They don't normally let you withdraw that much anyway. Oh shit. I don't know if I want to withdraw anymore after that, chat. But we'll see. I could always spam easy mode later, but okay, well I know we're gonna buy it. Do we get the support crane? I mean, it's good for ending 3. Like in phase 2, it lets you take out 2 puppets real quick. But attack speed just makes you better, period. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do 2 more. Jesus, that's a lot of money. I'm gonna have to spam easy mode later to compensate for that. I think we'll just go with this. We'll just take the attack speed and go with that. 5 life, or do we finally give Estelle the E2? Green's retirement fund, it'll be fine. I kind of want to get Estelle E2 just because we haven't done it all run. Life is good though, obviously, because sometimes you bleed those guys. I'm gonna go with the E2. Besides, Estelle might actually be useful in that stage. She's probably not going to be used to kill puppets though, but maybe hold one of the lanes. Okay, we got Sarkos Desire, which is not an easy stage, but it's much easier than the Ursus one. Also, the fact that these can proc as emergency op is so bullshit. Either one of these on emergency is just such a fucking piece of shit. Wait, when did I get the retry item? I thought I didn't pick that earlier. I don't think I got that. Yeah, I think I picked the Hope. Funnily enough though, that actually is good. No joke. That item it's good for 2 things. Emergency Ursus Desire and Emergency Sarkos Desire. That's the whole reason to get that item. So you could just sneak past it. That's Sanson though. Neural Light. I wonder what unit you're waiting for there. Nice direct name there. Yeah, you're sus. Alright. We should be swimming in SP. So that's nice. I feel like Irene will just carry the shit out of this. Like right here, because she can hit both lanes. And she should have her skill no problem. Although, maybe I need to send Courier back if I want her to have her skill there. I could put her right here actually and hit down. Yeah, that's fine.
Honey to me,
Shut up, chat.
poison to you.
Don't start that.
My pushover look should pull a lot of enemies.
警戒は怠らないわよ。この一撃で。
Oh my god, Meteor's attack speed is ridiculous.
Speeding up!
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
That's amazing.
小風よ。
I forgot there was a balloon down here. Well, we're gonna take some elemental damage here. Assuming Stewart can kill it. Oh, he can definitely kill it. Stewart, please. Okay, his pulse would have been better. That would have hit so many dudes there.
I won't let you pass.
Punchy punch. Fuck. Not exactly how I wanted to use him. Oh, I completely forgot you were over there. I thought you were gonna die.
I'm with you.
とどめよ
See the light of my heart.
will be the judge.
Balanced.
問題なこういう香りは好き？
やってみましょ
I fear these guys. I didn't really think about that.
う。綿落とし。どうしやすか。
わかりました。
This could be a problem.
風よ
Oh yeah, this could be a problem.
Won't let you escape this easily.
この一撃で
Hear my voice. Hear.
やってみましょう。
Just instantly bodied Stewart piano there. Oh, that's bad. Oh great, we just buffed him. Well, that's bleeding.
隙あり
See ya, Bob.
はい、私が怖いですか？
I come from the shadows.
風よ
問題ない。落ち着いて。
Probably should have used one of Irene's skills that had better uptime on it.
やってみましょう。
Let me do it.
水洗い。
Jesus Christ. He's got so little life.
Hear my voice. Hear.
Just stall forehead. Oof. That was not smooth. That was not smooth. Yeah, Estelle over there killing the guy.
Perfect victory.
Not letting him escape to the afterlife. I should have gotten one more money. I don't think either of these is really gonna matter. Twisted every way. This is such a good stage name for Cairo, because he always says don't get it twisted. This stage got it very twisted. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's see. Okay, this music's been looping forever, which is weird because I actually manually switched it and then it started playing again. I don't know how the fuck that worked. So, Thermix, not super needed on this one because it's more about fighting the... I guess you can root the boss. I think you can. So, I think we go with Ethan in case of emergency. I guess the pulse... Wait. Let me think. The pulse will do immediate damage to the... What are the... Bears? The... Puppets? Whatever? But then he won't do much after. He'd probably do more in total with the second skill. And then the pulse would be good though for I guess all the like bullshit coming down in the lanes and stuff. I'll just go with the attack. That might be enough for him to actually help kill the things. I guess we go with Irene's third. Get her SP pretty easy. Alright, off we go. Wait, this song is named Twist It. I'm starting it over. This song is literally named Twist It. What the fuck? That's amazing.
It's time to attack. Is this possible?
I had no idea there. That was not calculated. God,
They'll pay for what they've done.
oh, wait a second here.
See the lights my
When you
light of my lantern?
almost kill everything, but you don't kill anything. He's getting hit by 2 of these at once. Decent spot. I mean, she's doing damage. Not too bad.
How's that? Hear my voice. Hear my song.
Okay, Phantom not doing great.
I'm with you.
We're definitely gonna have elemental damage problems eventually. Oh fuck, how'd that guy get through? I guess I don't have a damage dealer over there. Bit of a mistake. Yeah, Irene's back. Oh my god, she's expensive though.
Yes, lift your voices. Sing for me. Sing for me.
Yeah, we're having DP problems.
So, let us sink into the night.
See the lights my heart. Will be the judge. Don't step into
Terrible use of J. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
You see your own face in the mirror.
Damn.
I'm with you.
Not worth it dropping there. They'll bleed anyway. Yeah, we need more damage on this side. Damn, Jay's not doing much damage either.
My God, shadows.
Yeah, that's not good. If Jay can't kill these quick, I think he might run out of time.
I'm with you. Down you go.
Not good! I also keep bleeding on this side. God, Jay took so long over there. I think Irene needs to kill this one without using her skill. And just wait. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long!
See the light
That was good at least. Perfumer's passive ought to do the job here. Meteor's done pretty well here. No complaints about that.
Hear my voice. Hear my song.
Yeah, when they're both together, these two kind of okay, but they fall off pretty quick. Irene right here could be good.
Yes, lift your voices. Sing for me.
That'll have to do. Oh fuck, Jay's just sitting there. God damn it. I don't know if we got enough gas. We still gotta kill a lot of these. I probably should have been cycling Meteor.
Down you go. I'm with you.
Also, that Jay mess up was pretty bad. Crazy how little damage they're doing over here.
The actors are all puppets of the script. I'm with you.
Oh, not good. Donkey can probably kill this one. Really need Jay to kill that one, and then we need Irene to kill this one.
I come from the shadows.
Okay, I think we got it. He's not even moving yet.
Don't step into my light-proof perch device. See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
All Donkey now. Rip Steward.
I come from the shadows.
Woo! We got it. Now we can try to kill these fuckers just out of pride. Oh man. That was tough because Jay just did so little damage to them. It's because he didn't have anything that upped his damage, and other than the defense down, but then because of hard mode, they just had more defense. Well, that's ending 3. I wish we could have beat it with a different collectible. That's obviously one of the easier collectibles to win with. It's, you know, a little tough at the beginning, but at the end, you know, it's not that big of a stat boost, so. But I got it. A win's a win. And I really wanted to beat ending 3 because I think it's hard to say if it's the hardest one. Like, it's either ending 2 or ending 3, right? Now, I will say the ultimate win in IS2, when I think you can say you've truly conquered it, is when you beat hard mode Crown ending 2, right? That's like the super fuck you ending. Ending 3 is just hard. Actually, in some ways, I think it scales the least because the boss takes percent damage, but it's just such a hard ending to begin with. And then because hard mode is hard, when you're not getting your boss item and all that throughout the run, it's really hard to even get there, for fuck's sakes. Although obviously the enemies on the sides, you know, they scale just fine, and that's a problem. But the ending 2, I would agree, scales the most. If that's what you meant, I would agree with that. Like that fucking boss with high defense is absurd. All right, though, we finally did it. We finally got an ending 3 hard mode win. So we've done ending 1 and ending 3. So we haven't done 2 and 4. We could have done 4 that one time, dude. Like I didn't even drop as much burst damage on the boss as I could have. And I almost killed him, but like barely didn't. And if I just dropped another op, like DPS over there, we just would have killed him. And we would have been fine. But then once we didn't kill him, he started blowing everyone up and we died. Sucked. But IS-3 is apparently super soon, so we'll probably have to give the other endings a rain check. And then once we've had our fill of IS-3, then we'll come back to IS-2 and play those again. Well, alright boys, I think we will wrap up there. That was very satisfying. Let me grab some LMD here. Unless, when is Neural Life, Near Light, whatever the fuck it's called, when does is that tomorrow or is that later? Because if it's, oh shit, it is tomorrow. God damn it. I was gonna say, if it's not tomorrow, I'm gonna play something just wacky tomorrow. Like League of Legends or some stupid shit. Or, you know, Bleak Faith. But if it's tomorrow, we're obviously gonna play that tomorrow. Damn it, I should have played something stupid today then. Although I would have missed out on beating ending 3 then, so. Anyways, one of these days, we're gonna find some room to do some silly stuff. Like, they're probably not gonna... Chat, I don't remember. When they do reruns, do we get the EX stages right away? Or do we have to wait? Because if we have to wait, we'll probably do all of the content. Okay, see, yes doesn't work for a multi-option question. Just saying. Immediately open. Okay. That was probably because of stream delay. Anyway, that will okay, that's probably 2 days then. That's probably 2 streams worth of content then. We'll see though. But yeah, if the EX stage is already out, we'll be done with that event pretty quick. Battle Cat stream, you know, maybe. I've actually never played it. You know, I know of it, but I've never played it. So maybe a one-off stream sometime. Anyways, boys, I am out of here. We'll raid Cairo. Cairo, go play Super Battle Pets. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Man, Battle Cats is probably more hype right now than FGO, huh?